Hey guys, I decided to have a coughing, sneezing fit. What am I missing? Hey Pony, Ash, Gina, Southern States. We we're missing it all in Florida. North Florida, I think, is going to get icy, but not Central Florida. Oh man, yeah. The kids are they're in Cincinnati, Ohio. Uh, Mike's kids from his first marriage, so yeah, they're getting slammed. Thank goodness they had their house. Oh, hey Kirsten, honey. You see, I snuck in on you last night and got that bracelet. We'd have fought for it. But I have another one. Now I can sell it because it's too big. I'll wait till I get this one, make sure it fits. I bet there are in Kentucky. Yeah, all those lines are above the road. All the lines are above ground, and you got those mountains, all the trees, and a lot of areas going through Kentucky. It's straight line winds. It's really weird. Even like coming from Kentucky into Ohio, that straight there through like the bluegrass country, it's some crazy winds. I've had some horrible winds driving through there. Hey, Diane. So I sat there last night. Stuff I tested during the week. What is in here? Okay. Alrighty. So I grabbed that. Did I grab that? Yeah, because here's my phone. Is it charging? Oh, what do I got in here? So yeah, I made myself busy. How am I doing? I had to take my rings off. My hands swelled, and so I took them all off and just put this one on because I can move him. He's adjustable. And my wedding ring, I'm just leaving it alone. Just leaving it alone. All right. So 12 souls here. Somebody tell me what they want, and I'll pull some stuff and do it really fast and furious. Do some deals. What do I got over here? Anybody want any rings? Don't ask me for specific sizes. I'll dig a little bit, see what I run across. But we'll see. Oh, I like these earrings a lot. There's no price on these. There's no weight on these. There's no backs on these. So I do like these, but I have so many similar. I just bought like 2 or 3 more similar pairs from Jen at Jen's Gems. She's on today too. You have to auction surf between me and Jen, and God knows who else is on. Would you lay flat? They're just shy of 2 inches. These are cool. I like these. No backs. I can throw some backs on them. I don't know if they're going to be sterling. I got them. They're all mixed. I know I shouldn't have mixed them up. I've started keeping some separate. They're right at 2 inches. They are what they are. I really like these. 20 bucks. What do I get on? Tabra. Yeah, these are good. Woo, they got motion. Let me grab some back so you think about it. Think about it. They're nice. They're very mid-century. They look, they could be Robert Lee Morris. They're not. They're not signed, but that's the flavor. That's the flavor, baby. I like them. Of course, I would. See, these are sterling, but those need a bigger back. Those need those plastic thing on them. They fit better. They sit better on your ear. It holds this top part nice and flat against your ear. So that's what I'm putting on here. Anybody want to take them for 15, and that's it. That's not getting any lower. I keep them first. God knows. Gene, I got to get the right back. I don't want a back that you're going to have to and then bend your post. Okay, that's good. Let me find you a back, mama. They're snug, but you won't have to bend your post to get them on. Thank you. I probably had a bag. I did. Alright. I really like those. I have so many that are, I would say similar, but I probably have some darn near exactly like them. Thank you, ma'am. I love this ring. I don't know why this ring never sold. It's a size 7. I put designer. It's designer. Yeah. TC crown. That's what I wrote. Let's figure this out together. TC, the letters T, then C, crown. Oh, I bet it's what's written inside. Dutch. That could be there or just be me going, that's Dutch. Vermeil. Greenstone. CZs. I built it up, huh? Look how nice this thing is. That's a whopper. I had this at a stupid price. I had it at $45. I'll see if I can't do anything on that. I'll weigh it. Look at that green stone. That's badass, right? Should I do bite? Yeah, I said I was going to do bite nails today, so guess what? I'm doing bite now. Size 7. Hey, Shell. I was going through my charm bracelets, deciding what I'm going to keep. These aren't even, I have my 2 Victorian heart ones. I didn't put those on. I put these on because these are like, let's see what I truly want to keep. Like this is Europe. I've never been to Europe, but I have all the landmarks. So I have to decide. Let me put this ring on the thing. Oh, let me weigh it. It's heavy. I'm telling you right now, it's heavy. It's all signed up. It's a super nice ring. Well, right? Yeah, that's this one. All by his little lonesome. He's all bells. Bells, bells, bells. I have another bell to put on there, but I looked at it, and it was from Berlin, 1950. The stupid bells, they sell for like $80. Actually higher, but I go with the lower. What in the world is that? Oh, it's a drum. Oh, so that's why it's noisy. It has a pennant. Anyway, let me get back to this ring. So this ring could fit me. You know, it feels a little bigger than a 7. I was just swollen. Now I'm going to be shrunk. That's why I struggle with rings so bad, y'all. It's sitting dead on a 7. Look at the vermeil on this. It's stinking fantastic. So it's sitting on a 7, but feels loose. But, you know, I'm not a real good judge of that. It's good on my 7 1/4 right now. Oh, my word. Anyway, let me weigh it. Yeah, it's 13.5 grams. Guys, okay, let's be realistic. That glass and stones, let's just be generous and say 4. That's still 9 grams. That's still $27 in silver, and I'm probably being too shy. Yeah, I should test these stones because I don't know how long ago it was, and I replaced this since. I wrote glass, and it is glass. I doubt the little ones or anything if the big one's glass. It's beautifully faceted, though. Dead on glass. Okay. A tad over. Nobody for 45 on that thing. Oh, my God. So I just don't like it on this ring, on this finger, or I would keep it, but it's so large there that, and the middle finger, because this is a 6 1/4, generally speaking. Oh, I see you, Maria. Okay, sweetie. You'll see when you get it. It's really quality. It has got excellent plating. Very, very roomy. Ooh. Dog, calm down. Really pretty. She's like, I bought it already. Give me the ring. Okay. Congratulations. A hell of a buy. A hell of a buy. Now my rings will be, because how long have I had these rings? I'll get them, I'll start showing them, and then I just, I'm impatient. Be like, I'll just do a recording, and then I never get around to it. Thank you, and congrats. Okay, holy smokes. This is here, so I'll show it again. What the hell? This is a size 11. I put half price, $200. If I said so, fine. This is before I silver. It's not that heavy. 18.86 grams, so 18.9 grams. Size 11. Obviously, it's native. Whopper, baby. Angela, I found a turtle ring. I just dig it out. I saw it. It's in one of the few boxes that are like there. It's in that. They're coming. It just takes time. Takes time. So I gotta look at them. I gotta test them. I gotta clean them at least as much as I can. Yeah, 18.89. Obviously, it's Navajo. Let me see if it's signed or anything. Did I write anything down? Nope. Sorry. This was not a planned excursion into rings. I'm going to assume that's a purity mark. I actually can't read it. It's old. It's worn smooth. Ugh. Okay, so I will do it. And so if anybody who sees this after today, Sunday, the 25th of January, 2026, I will honor my price. I'll honor my price. Wait. Is there something wrong with this ring? Is that why I put half price? Because I keep them too damn long, they get damaged. Well, because I can't keep everything in cases. All right, it is a crack. It doesn't, yeah, it does barely make it all the way across. It's secure. It's not going anywhere. I mean, it's really flush. So, well, the 200, all right, it's already taking that into consideration anyway. That might be why I did it. Yeah, it's not that crucial. It's not going anywhere. Tennessee, I'm not so lucky. Oh, the weather stuff, right? Crazy shit. But look how beautiful. I'm not going to guess what mine that is. That's not a crack in the blue turquoise. Blue turquoise, okay. Yeah, no, it's not so dire. All right, Wendy. Hopefully, Wendy sees this. Email me. You want to fix it? She could fix it. She takes and crushes whatever stone it is really fine. And she takes her time and really pokes it down in there, and she has some type of epoxy stuff she puts on it. There's a video on it at Wendy Wolfwalker. She's got some good bench work videos. Anyway, that's there. If anybody's interested, I'm not going to put that right there. All right, we're getting into the stuff I prepped for today. How's that? Thank you, Ash. You're going to earn your damn keep, huh, girl? It's Ash Bell's day to watch me. Pretty much every day is Ash Bell's day to watch me. Okay, this is just a tad over 8 inches long end to end, but it doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot because it's a toggle. And you've got some room if you wanted to add length. You can't take away very much. An eighth. You could if you were to modify how these are joined together here. You know what I'm saying? You could probably get rid of that middle one, or at least make it smaller. I don't know why I'm concerned about changing the size of this, because I wanted it. Probably that's why it's still in my head about what could you do. Yeah, this is probably going to be at least a 7. Where's my thing? I have one I haven't even put together yet. I'm going to trust myself. Okay, so was it 7 or 8? It's like 8 inches, literally end to end, but all right. I tell you. This is going to fit a 7.5. So 7, you'd be okay. It's going to be a little loose, but a 7.5, you'd be golden. You could probably push it to a 7 3/4. So I'm going to say that this is going to be probably the best fit. Let's just do this. And this is a really nice bracelet. I got this for myself. This is not a lot piece. No, this is a... God knows where I bought it. I think I bought it online. I don't think I bought it from another seller. Hey. Hello, Tanya. Darling. Man, I told Kirsten, man, I lucked out that she wasn't around last night. I wouldn't have got that bracelet, or I would have had to pay more for it. That's for damn sure. So anyway, this is 120. Do I have a weight on this bad boy? 28.5 grams. This is very nice. Oh, I guess I could look and see if it's signed. I don't think it was. I think it just had a purity mark, and that was it. But that's pretty typical. Yeah, it's just a 925 on this one shell, which is unusual. Usually they'll be on a bunch of them. Nope, it's just on this one shell. I could shine it up a little bit. It's been used and abused. So what is that? 28.5. So that would be 20, 40, 60, 70, 85, 90. Okay, you know what? I'll bring it down some. I'll take $25 off. 95 would be 25, right? Would I have it at 120? Yeah. Yes, that's 25 off. Yeah. I can do math. I'm sorry everybody's freezing. I hate to say it, but I have the air conditioning on. It might be getting a little cool outside, but it's still, it stays warm in the house once it's warmed up. This is super nice, guys. 28.5 grams. So it's right at an ounce. It's very nice. I dropped it to 95. Oh, you'd have to cut it to modify it. So it's very nice. See how it's all soldered together and how nice and juicy and just good the joints are. That's the thing. I look at how jewelry's made. That I care way more about that than I care about signatures. Signatures are nice for selling, but isn't she though, Angela? And we're not just blowing smoke up your ass, Tanya, because you're our friend. And we say, oh, your baby's pretty, and go around the corner and go, oh my God. Remember that Seinfeld about the ugly baby? That's so damn funny. But she is. She's beautiful. Hey, Trina, this would go with the one you have. Didn't you get the other one of these? It's different. It's different enough to where it wouldn't look cheesy. All right. We're going to pass on this. I'm not going to change that price on the bag because, yeah. Oh, that box is... Ow, I'm stuck. It's so funny. I see so many things from all you guys that I've bought because at one point, because I've been playing in my stuff, looking for, just going through and looking at what I can thin out. I need a box. Good Lord, I must have 800 boxes in this house. But where's an empty one when I need it? You're little, but oh well. You'll do. You'll do. You hold it down. So yeah, so I had on a costume bracelet from Kirsten, and I love it, again, more than even sterling or whatever. Remember the scarab one? It's like a really like ocean pretty blue or the scarabs, and it's silver tone toggle. I know you sold like a million pieces of jewelry, and then Tanya, shit. A lot of stuff in my jewelry box from Tanya. Beautiful stuff. And I'm getting more stuff from last night. and gems. Holy smokes! I forgot about this ring. It's I got a couple interesting men's rings. I'm gonna say men's rings, but honestly, that's not fair. It said vulture skull. These were big. Did I mark it down? 11 and a half. Man, my lighting. It's automatic adjusting the light on my It's pretty. It's just sitting here with all these earring bags. I know, I got shit everywhere. Anyway, let's see if it really is 11 and a. It really is 11 and a half. I don't know if I should bother because, yeah, it's not even 5 grams. How about these sell for a lot because they hold the whole like skull and all that stuff, you know. I'm not worried about the weight because the weight, no. Again, anybody sees this, I'll honor my price. I was gonna do $25 on it. So reseller, yeah, look them up, and they do have sell through. I mean, they're not going to be astronomical because it's a unique piece of jewelry. It's studio, very cool. You could do that as a thumb ring for sure. Tiny, you're funny to watch. Not funny, but flashback. I'm sure all of us having flashback, or a lot of you are still currently living it. But Tanya's watching the baby. I'm that way with newborns. I want to go see them breathe. I want to go see them breathe. I want to go check them. I can't stand it. I can't stand to stay away from them. She's got the baby in the ear, and then the dog is like, oh my God. I hope you've been through menopause because the mothering instinct is going haywire. You got your mama genes going. Oh wow, this is beautiful. You haven't seen these in a while. This is vintage. It's says RS Barbados. Now you can manipulate this however you want. As you can see, it's not perfectly round because, yeah, it's one of those. Obviously, someone got this over at the islands. It's really good, though. I mean, I like it. But I didn't want to go ahead and squeeze it. I really, really love hand chasing. That looks to be all hand done. Really nice. So, what you can do, it's up to you. You can bypass it, is what I did. Just bypass it. Or if you have a larger wrist, you can put this on your round mantle or whatever. I've used all kind of weird shit to put jewelry around to get it into shape. Well, no mental pause. Well, my mental pause isn't over. I've been on mental pause for a decade. But it's true. I just felt for you. My heart was like, I love you. Oh my gosh, I feel how you're feeling so much. But it's good. It's love. You're surrounded with love. You know, your kids are there, your grandkids are there, all your furry children. So you got your plate full. Anyway, that's all I wrote. I wrote $104. We'll see. I know but it doesn't matter. It's 23.9 grams. Okay, so 104 is over milk. And you have to shape it yourself. I should pay you to keep me from keeping the damn thing. But it really is cool. And you can make it here or you can make it an armband. It's pretty cool. All right, so size, whatever. I think the max you're going to go on this is probably 7.5. Okay. That's my guess. And I said I'm doing buy it now, so I was 104. I'll just go. So I don't remember where I got this. I'll do 80. I really do like it. It's really good for anchoring. Use it on your sleeves. You could use it as to anchor stuff. Like I had this here, but everything got around. I put this here, but everything got around it. So I just been putting on my bracelets to decide what am I keeping. What am I for sure enjoying wearing, and what am I not going to keep keeping? And then the charm bracelets. Think about it. Like really, the Europe one. I've never been to Europe. It's cool. It's very very vintage and all that. It's neat to wear, but it might mean more to someone else who's actually been there. So anyway, that's where we're at on this. We're at 80 on this. Do you guys prefer I did bidding? We can do biddings. How about we do this? Let's rouse it up. Starting bid. I'm 75. I had this marked for 104. Don't ask me why the hell that 4. It's kind of weird. This is very nice. Good weight. What was it, like 28 something? Oops, quit talking. 23, I'm giving myself extra grams. 23.94. So it's 23.94 grams. So yeah, that's $92 and melt. So yeah, I won't put this at 75. I'll either end up keeping it, because I am really liking it. Kind of looks a little bit phallic, doesn't it? It looks phallic, doesn't it? Mushrooms, there you go. They're mushrooms, guys. It's a mushroom. It's a magical mushroom. Got me really wanting to go and let me stick it on and squish it and see how it acts. Don't. Yeah. I've got one. It's the oldest one I've ever had. Okay. So, I'm looking at all the charms. And I'm like, okay, let me figure out if I sell this, what do I have to sell it for? So I'm just, doing the pictures of each charm and then doing the lookup. I hit $500 and stopped. At that point, I had I think 2 charms left, but still, I was at $500 in charms, and I don't overestimate. And there's still the bracelet left. It's just incredible. It's like a really great bracelet, but I need to try to clean it up, or should I not clean it? So that's one. I'm like hating some of this jewelry. I don't even want to do it. This ring looks giant. I don't know if I should even bother doing any giant ring. I already did a few, but this is really pretty. It's too pretty. It's got to be glass. Oh, I wrote citrine. Okay. It's a big citrine. It's really pretty, too. Obviously, it's treated. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's citrine. It's synthetic at best. I don't think it's citrine. I mean, it goes up to tourmaline. It's not deep into the crystals, but I'm just going to call it a CZ. I don't even want to call it tourmaline because whatever it is, it's obviously synthetic. It's beautiful. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, it's 8.25 maybe. It's just a smidge over 8. It's pretty gorgeous. But, yeah, it's synthetic. It's got to be. Wow. And then CZs around it. Yeah, those are those rings. They're scattered around. The ones that were in that new old stock group. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably claimed, huh? I know, I feel like I'm going backwards. You guys just have to bear with me. Getting through these. How would I be up on the wrong side? It's so shiny. Okay, that's just the breathers. Is that what I saw? No. Just the purity mark. I swear I saw more writing than that. It was the breathers I must have seen. It's a beast. Yeah, 8.74 grams. Just, it's got so much light. Oh my God, the scintillation in this thing, right? I don't know if this is an 8 or an 8 1/4. It's a smidge. It's a smidge. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one at 25 bucks. Yeah, this is new old stock. Yeah, look, there's not even any mild surface scratches. I mean, there might be some, like 1 or 2, but I know, right? Size 8, 8 1/4. Very nice. Man, the faceting on that bad boy. Nice undercarriage. And that really well-made ring. Ash is like, fine. It'll fit. It will fit. It'll fit you. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. I found 2 of my really, really pretty. They're not citrine, but they're that color. Here's the stuff I prepped. So I can show you that killer charm bracelet in the pictures if you want. Oh, I gotta put stuff in there. I love this bracelet. There's no way to get it to fit me. I didn't put any notes. I just was winging it because it's so beautiful. I'm gonna have to go get my cone, my bracelet mandrel. Although measuring it. Jewelry stores don't give you a cone. Yeah, it says 7.5 inches long. Yeah, it fits about 7 1/4. You can wear it at 7. So 7, 7 1/4 is gonna be good. 7.5 is gonna sit really, really snug, like this watch is sitting, just like really snug. Yep, that's an old wind-up vulva. I just gotta remember to wind it all the time, but I'm getting better about it. I put it in the kitchen drawer instead of by my nightstand. Because by the nightstand, I don't see it. But in the kitchen drawer, I do. Look how pretty this is. Where's Leah? Leah loves these kind of bracelets, and she loves topaz. That looks like it might be topaz and tanzanite. Isn't it beautiful? There were no maker's mark. There's just a purity mark on this, but it's made really nice. It's got one of those chains. One of those, please. Yeah. Really start. How did I get ink? That's a goofy question. I'll see if I can't get into these stones because it looks really nice. Looks like real jewelry. Well, it's all real jewelry. You know what I mean. Oh, they're not tanzanites. Those are marcasites. Yeah, it's topaz. Yep. Okay, so it's topaz. And those are marcasites around it. And I think that's just beadwork on the hearts. Isn't that pretty? Wendy, I haven't forgotten you, honey. I'll invoice you tomorrow, baby. Through Square. Okay, so this is going to be 7 to 7 1/4. Is good. Because it measures 7.5 inches end to end. Okay. And we can do bite down this one. It is very, very pretty. Oh, it has a lobster clasp. How about 35? I didn't weigh it, I know, but it doesn't really matter. For this type of jewelry, it's not, the weight doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine. 8.5 grams, so yeah, it's good. Throw it on. Well, hopefully Leah will see this, and if she likes it, because I know it'll go with a bunch of stuff she has. I'm about to go the other way with this. I'm too uncoordinated to do it. I have to have the clasp a certain way to be able to finagle it. There we go. I'm under a 6, so I'm going to say 7 1/4, give you room to take it on and off. You could probably go to 7 1/2 because it measures 7 1/2 end to end. So that means it's going to sit probably only in the crease of your wrist here. It's a little smaller, right? It's a little smaller right there. 35. It's a killer deal for that bracelet, guys. It's very attractive, very pretty, very nice on. I should have put it on this arm. Play better with those. So I'll decide because that was pretty good. I pulled some bracelets, even stuff I've been wearing, this week. So I wear them and then I do decide. But I think all these are keepers. I think the only one that might go is this one. I forget if this is gold and diamonds or not. It might be. One of them was and one of them wasn't. It looks like it either way. So this one, I'll research. I'll bring that one. It's either. So if you're interested, let me know. I'll go ahead and look and test it. Because I need to look and see if it's gold or just vermeil. And if it's diamonds. Is this gold or something? We're not going down an adventure doing that. All right. Nobody on the topaz. Okay. Right? Put on whipped cream first so it all sticks to you. Body cream. This is so pretty. I wish I could wear it. I'm so bad, right? It's like, oh, I should have that. I should have that. No, you don't need to wear every damn thing. I was telling Ash, I need a month. I need a month just to organize my own personal collection. I need a month. That's very specific, Wendy. You know me better. Like, oh, I have that ring right here. Oh, girl, I got bags and boxes of rings. I tried, remember, for a while with my case and all. I'm too busy. I'm messy. I'll be honest. I'm messy. Not dirty, but I'm messy. And this have too much. That makes it really overwhelming. This has been sitting for a minute, so I'll spiff it up a little. They dinged it. Somebody dinged it. Not horrible, but I see it when I'm cleaning it. I said somebody dinged it. That would be me. Probably because it's too big and it's spinning around and it's hitting the table. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing my bracelet mandrel when I was just in there messing with the jewelry. Must be in there. I know it's a 7. Baby, I know. I just gave you something. I know you're itchy. I know you're itchy. It measures 2.5 inches across. That means it's a 7.5. So it's. I imagine you could wear it from a 7 and up. Because it was too big on me, so I wouldn't advise if you're under a 7 because it flopped around on me. I'll show you. Anyway, it just opens like this. It's just push. Oh, I'm sorry. See, it's push it down. My gosh, what are you into? Oh, he's after his foot, so yeah, 7.5 on that. What do I have on this thing? I know I had it in a bag. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna wing it, huh? I'll do 25 on it, which is really stupid low, but it's got, I'll show you the, I shouldn't really call them dings. They're not really. Last year? Well, damn. Last year. It's like Ash saying something about, hey, Zesty. Nesty, Zesty. I'm mixing Zen and Nesty. Zesty. You're Zesty. I really do like that a lot. I'll show you what I was talking about. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but right there, looks like they, boop. They booped it. I probably booped it. Because yeah, this is one that was on with the gang. But I liked having all of the chain ones. I liked wearing all those. I had them all on Friday. I had them all on. I like all of them together. It's fun. I had simple, plain ones like just Italy and Tiffany. Just a big mix of everything. Thank you, Nesty darling. A plain band. All right, let's stay away from rings. I'm ringed out. See, I get like with the rings. Ooh, I really like this bracelet. No weights or anything. This is beautiful. It's so pretty. It's like a lavender amethyst. It has an extra ring on it for like. It probably gives you. It might give you an eighth of an inch, maybe a quarter of an inch. So I put on the very longest and shy of my dragon. It goes right over my hand. So yeah, all the way open, it's going to be 7.5, but it's going to be a 7. Most of these bracelets are going to be 7s. Because that was mostly, what I could get. So a lot of 7s. All right, this is actually about a 7.25. So it's a little longer. Oh, let me give you an end to end. I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing around. Yeah, it's 8 inches end to end. Really nice. It just seems to me for some reason like lavender and fleur-de-lis go together. Or is that just because I'm a psychomaniac? Probably. See, it's larger. It's just saying all the way down here, so yeah. It measures 8 inches end to end, so it's probably going to be close. So I'm going to say this has got to, you're going to be able to take this to 7.75. Because it's way at the bottom of this cone. Look how pretty. Really pretty lavender. This white is washing that out. There we go. Really pretty. All I saw was a purity mark. So you do have, it gets a tiny bit smaller, but like, what is that? Maybe a quarter to half an inch, maybe a quarter inch. Somewhere in there. It's not going to give you a whole hell of a lot, but you can add more easily. All right, I'm hauling around. Did I write anything down about it at all? No, I didn't. All right, it's 12.8 grams. I'll just do melt. $36. Which is shouldn't do because someone put their time and effort and the gemstones but we're here for a bargain. We're on YouTube. This shell's gonna be like 7.25 to 7.75. It is. I'm trying. It's Sunday. I always try to knock things down on Sunday. So I got a bunch of my own stuff because I need to weed through it anyway. You've seen all the bracelets I wore Friday night. And then these are a whole different group of people. So I'm going through this. I was like, I need to send them out. I have to do this once. So I have to do it pretty often because I keep stuff, because I love jewelry. And I do wear it. That's the thing. I wear it like this. This is expensive, but I love it. It's missing, am I backwards? No. It's missing one of these dangles. I think the one in the middle. But this is a snake eye. It's a sapphire. Anyway, it's a snake eye. And then these are beautiful. I think these were yeah, these are, I think they were rubies. They might be sapphires. Sapphires makes more sense. Although rubies too. It could be Nyasa rubies. Yeah, they're rubies. Oops, nope, they go to sapphires. Oops, they go to metal. Yeah, so they're rubies or sapphires. They read the same, guys, on the proscenium. And I want to say it's pink sapphire. So it's really fantastic. So I do wear it all. I do. But I thin it. So where it melt on this, $36. Shell, you could, wouldn't be, you would have to cut it, but you can it's one of those, it's built this way that you can take a link out, you know. Huh? So yeah, me too. So that's it. You'd have to take links out because it measures 8 inches end to end. And you know how that is with it wrapping around the arm. 7 1/4 to 7 3/4 is really gonna be best. Because actually, with this extra jump ring, that takes it over 8 inches. So yeah, let me write down the weight on this. 12.77. Okay. Oops, I will have it for next time. I'll be prepared. So it's actually under melt. This is a cool one. I never could wear it. I never could wear it. I don't know. Never even wore it once. I put it on a million times because I just love it. It's hollow. I don't think it's marked anything. No. But I just like it. It's hollow, but I like the texture. It's big. I guess 3 inches. Let me see. It's 2.5 inches across. Maybe a tad more. So yeah, 7.5. So yeah, it's the way up here. All right, so this one is where were we? 15.63 the weight, and I've got this at 45. I'll keep doing it by it now unless you guys let me know you want to do bidding. I can do bidding. It's a popcorn bangle, basically, like your popcorn chains, but from this side. So it's very geometrical. It's very 70s, you know. So when it turns, it's a transition. So really, it's it's interesting the way it flows. It's made very well, probably machined, but doesn't matter. It's super cool. What is pinching me? It's weird. I'm not going to sell less than melt. I mean, a little bit. It's been going a little bit, but guys, it's the thing is this time because there's a physical shortage of silver. It's not going to just dive back down to $14 a gram. I mean, an ounce. No, those days are gone until they find some other reasonably cost-effective metal to use for their electronics and industry. I mean, they can use gold and use copper, but gold's cost prohibitive, and the other stuff is just it can't carry that neutral state that they need for a lot of for the quantum computing. All right, we're gonna pass on that. And what was I gonna show you? I had something pulled out. I'll show you that charm bracelet. There's 21 charms. It's very small though, okay? It's antique, so jewelry was smaller. And I never did anything with it because I have a teeny wrist. It fits me. So it's probably it's probably not a 6. It's probably not quite a 6, I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh, actually it is. It goes 6.5 inches end to end. Look, I just swept in here to gather up jewelry. I pulled a whole bunch of earrings. Hoping I get to them. I'll have to test them with you because I don't have, I didn't, yeah. I pulled them from my stuff and stuff that hadn't even been processed yet. So I can show you this way, but I also took pictures of them. That might be easier to do. I wish I could share my screen here, but probably is a way to do it. It wouldn't be really fast though, especially doing it the first time here, so. Whoop. Anything? Nope. Charging. I'm charging. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, it's a spur. I'll try to show you. If I can't. All right, let's start from the beginning. We have a spur. And just so you get an idea of size, this spur is just shy of an inch. So you'll know going forward that inch is the top of my, basically the top of my thumb. Okay, so. All right, there's your spur. There's an iron. It's an older one. It's got the little steam cap in the front. Pretty cool. Or is that the switch? I don't know. And then this is a very nice St. Christopher. It's an old jet. Early commercial travel. Look at that. Come on. Spin around, baby. Please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Commercial jet. And this is neat because you just don't see it. Man, I just skipped one. I skipped the flower, the watering can. Anyway, I'm starting this. I'm going to just start because I'm going to start at 500. Okay, here's your watering can. Most of these move, so you probably move. Yeah, that moves. All right, did our... This is neat. This is old. This dates it. Some of you will recognize what this is because you're a charm head like me. There are 21 charm spruce. There's no time for heel, Jack. Very 40s, 50s attitude, right? A nice top hat. Very nice stuff. So, and here's your coffee can. Continental Can Company. I'm aging myself, right? Well, I was not around in the 40s or 50s. This is a ironing board. Open it, please. And takes 2 hands to open the ironing board. Ugh. Look down there. Thank you. Ironing board. This is so cool. 20s. Because what are they doing? What you carrying? What you got, Mac? Ah, he's got his dice. Don't drop them. I've been so careful for years keeping these damn dice. Let's leave it alone for the most part. Actually, completely. I don't open it. Why would I? Want to keep it because it's a miracle I haven't lost them because I haven't touched them. And it's cool. I don't know if they're bacon. I didn't test them. Most likely, but it doesn't really matter. But they might be. There you go. Well, you know what that is? It's a gardening implement, okay? That digs your row. This distributes your seeds. You can pull this up too and use this also for fertilizing. There's an empty ring. Just saying it's there. So, and no, I don't know it was there. No, I didn't steal nothing off of it. There's a working pair of scissors. Well, I don't know if they work. They're certainly open and close. Now, whether or not they work, I don't know. Here's a horn. There we go. There's your horn. This is killing my back. Here we go. I'm trying to get you the whole damn horn. There. Finally. And there's a whole horn. It's a nice one. And I'm like determined to show you the horn. Okay, and then here's the phone. Somebody get the phone. It's no rotary phone. I doubt it does anything, but we shall check it and see. Everything else moves on this thing, so I wouldn't be surprised. No, doesn't move. This, yeah, this adds cost to this bracelet by itself because of what it is. And it's really good shape. There's no damage that I see to the goosh, to the enameling. Oh, what is sticking in the way? The coffee can. Quit being a butthead. And I suck at this, don't I? If I caught my head, Can I please focus? Anyway, it is three-dimensional. I'm just sterling on that. Let's get into my back. Okay. I know it's taking a minute, but you gotta see the charms, you know. This is a roll top desk. That or a piano? Just realized, yeah, Mel, wait, piano. Here's a moving sifter. I miss my sifter. I had one, old metal ones, forever. I need to get another one. Because I hate using this basket like that. I get flour everywhere. I like the sifter better. There we go. So the sifter does work. I can get a hold of it, or I can turn it, but it does. It turns all the way around. And the sweep is in there too. The metal bar that sweeps the bottom. It works really perfectly fine. Here's another heart. This one says, I adore you. And it's also a puffy heart. And then you get an old car, Studebaker or what. Very cool. And then, in case you're thirsty, there's a ladle. What is this first? Oh. Here's your sweeper. There's your sweeper. And then there's your ladle. Okay, so I'm starting it at 500 because, yeah, I was adding up, doing lookups on these charms. And, yeah, there's some really good charms in here. Obviously, the highest ones were the dice holder, the enameled heart, the car, the phone, the sifter. Surprising things too, like the phone, the scissors. Actually, there was a bunch of them. None of them were like $10 charms. I'm trying to see if I'm fibbing. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And it's a simple spring ring on the clasp. And just a regular ring at the end. You can't catch it inside these. You do have to, she hit it just right. But yeah, it's doable. Because that's what I was doing, was catching it in any of these links. Yeah, it actually wasn't too hard to hit. Just kind of go at it blind and hit it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's worth it. It's not overpriced. Not remotely. I mean, because I sat and did every charm. And I didn't take the highest high. No. I mean, I'm not based on prices. I need to do it realistically, or I'm wasting my time and wasting your time. I'm not going to race to the bottom, but I'm certainly not going to put myself at the cream of the crop, like it's the highest thing. Yeah, it's 33.75 grams. So nice. mean, I don't hate keeping it is the thing, because they are some really cool charms. But if I'm going to keep it, I'm probably going to swipe that heart. I think that's probably it. Yeah, I'm just going to take the heart and put it with my other hearts. Yeah. The rest of these should stay together. It's got a little room. I do have some other, like, gardening and house stuff, some old charms I can put on this. Not these. These all have different themes. Yeah, because you got the set band and then the Europe one, and then I don't know what this one is. This is it's another travel one. I think this one's New Orleans. Yeah, I think this is New Orleans. I'm not gonna bag this back up. Hey, Gail. And no, I don't really want to sell individual charms off of it, because the charm of this piece is this obviously a person, one person. I can see one person. Yeah, it's all home and garden and religion, love. That's all. It's all it is. So it makes sense. I like it the way it is. I don't really want to change the story of it, the feeling of it. But I will take the heart. I'll steal the heart. Steal your heart. Just anywhere you want to catch is fine with me. Just catch anywhere. Just catching the wrong bracelet. Would you please just get on there? Please? I know I need to turn it around the other way, because I'm a creature of habit. And I want it a particular way to get it on. I'm about ready to give up. Oh, I don't have it open. I was... wasn't pressing very effectively. I give. Alright. What else is there? Damn, we got a lot of bracelets. I want to see some earrings. I got some earrings. Wait, what else was in here? In this bag I wanted to bring. Oh, this is so crazy, guys. This is crazy, but it is what it is. I brought this bracelet like a year ago. It's a James Avery. Okay, it's retired, blah, blah, blah. But it's a James Avery, and it's sterling silver and 18 karat gold. This one's a size 7, I'm pretty sure. It's saying it'll go 7.5, 7.25. It's saying that it's 2.5 inches, but let me get you an end to end. I think it's like 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 inches end to end. So it's 7.25. And I never did take a link out of it, because I'd have to wear it. I'd have to take a link out to wear this, but it's James Avery, sterling, 18 karat gold centers. I brought this last year, and I had it at, I think, $550, and then I think I had it at $5. Not with the price of gold and silver now. The lowest I saw, I think was it $850? It was $850. But they go to like $1,600. More of them are over 1,000 than they are under. So anyway, so it's a James Avery. Not jams. I didn't want to dash doodle. But you can go from 7.25 on this. And I'm going to start this at, I'll be 100 under them. I'm going $100 underneath, under the lowest, and it was Poshmark. Now, souls, there's not many, but they're consistent. You do find them through WorthPoint. And that's the color. That's not tarnished. That's the color. And that looks dirty. But take your time, look it up. There's one out there that's all sterling that looks almost just like this. So beware when you find one that's well under everything else. But no, this is the 18 karat gold with the sterling. And of course, it's fully hallmarked. I'd have to take a link out. I really don't want to do that, because it fits too poorly at 7.5. It hangs way down on my hand. It doesn't look good. I've tried. It's on one of these flowers. Are you that blind, lady? It's a fairly big mark. I think it might be on the clasp. No. It's going to be on one of these flowers. It's not that big at all. It's on the flower leaf. It's upside down, but you get the gist. So yeah, it's out there at $750. If anyone's interested, they're just going to keep going up. So it is a really pretty bracelet, but as you can see, it just goes right over my hand. It, even trying to put it in a group, because actually the colors look really good putting this with some mix of metals, but it goes over everybody else to get out. So he does play well with others. He's fine in there, in the group. I do like it, but he's so big that it won't take him long to work his way out. It's, I mean, I don't easily, I got that right out of there. Yeah, and because they're valuable and they keep gaining value, I really don't want to modify it. I don't want to go cutting on it. I have no idea the weight. A piece like that doesn't really matter. It's 15.72 grams. So yeah, if it's something that anybody's in the market for, hit me up if you want one. If you're an Avery person and you want it for your collection, I don't see gold or silver going down. I mean, it's going to be, I don't know what's going to make that happen. I don't know what that could be. Hey, I already gave you allergy meds right before I started. Oh, he's probably been in those bleeding hearts because Mike was out there messing with it, because the bleeding hearts are pushing the fence over. That fence isn't even 10 years old. No. All right, me and this thing have been around, okay? I think he's 2 inches. Yes, he's 2 inches long and a little over 1.5 inches wide. It's a spirit mirror. It's a harmony ball. This is all sterling. This is 12 karat gold. There's others that are similar. Mine is a different size. Theirs are, I think, 3 inches. This one's 2. They look a little different anyway. But they have theirs all marked as brass. It's not brass. I don't know if they're mislisting theirs because they don't test it. But it's not brass. It's gold. The 14 holds, but it smokes a little bit. Tells me it's probably a 12. Because a 10, it just sits there like, what? So, and I had to do a little damage because I have to be sure. And brass does not hold up to acid, so no, it's not. It's not brass, y'all. So I scratched that really deep on the bottom, and as you can see, it's gold. There were flakes everywhere, and I rubbed the shit out of it. So just full disclosure, you can see where it's leaning. See the spot there where it's really, really deep and flat, but it's gold. I have to be sure because it's not marked, and I'm going to sell it. I have to know for sure. There's another spot I flattened out, but it's deep. Excuse me a minute. Oh, now you're gonna get up and go. What? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I was gonna wash your face. I was just gonna get a paper towel and get it damp and wash your face. Cause he followed Mike out there, and there's where he's messing with the fence because the bushes are pushing it over, and he puts his face in there. Yeah, I'm not rubbing you barehanded. You probably smell. Yard dog, you probably smell. So anyway, I did rough it up to make sure, but yeah, brass doesn't hold up to any gold acid, so it's not. It tests. I got pictures of it too, but you can see how damn deep I went. So the 12 holds, but it smokes a little bit, not like a lot, and keeps going. It smokes a little bit, but probably means it's 12 karat. Because the 10 is, it doesn't, it just sits there. You just leave it. So I'm sure. And for any reason, it's not gold, I'll take it back. I'll pay for your return shipping. It's gold. You see what damage it? I really damaged it. Anyway, it's very unique. Spirit Bear Harmony Ball. And I did not write down a weight. I'll write it down. I'm doing this at 250. This is pretty big. This has got to be at least 2 grams of gold. It's quite a. I mean, it's 2 inches. Actually, larger because this was out. That's a pretty big piece of gold. So I figured 2 grams easily of 12 karat, which is probably right around $100 a gram, I think. Yes, 19.82 grams. And that's total gram weight between the, again, and it is sterling and 12 karat. Yeah, I went after it. That's the thing when you sell jewelry, unless you have someone XRF machine, if it's not marked and you're gonna sell it, you gotta make damn sure. I think it's the other phone. You gotta make damn sure that it's gold if you're selling it as gold. So I'd rather have some marks on it and put it at a really low price than have it be a fluke. That's the other phone. But if you're interested, let me know. I'm not going to be anywhere remotely going to a jeweler anytime soon, and I don't feel really the need to because, yeah, it's gold. It's gold. I put it through hell. Okay. What else? Was there anything else? No. I guess I had something else. Another Tiffany. I'll have a Tiffany ring. There's some earrings. These are cool. These are very cool. They're an inch. And they're between a quarter and a half inch wide as far as this. But they are hollow. They're electroform. But man, I love the oxidation work they did. These are really cool. These are good earrings. I like these. There's no maker in here. I gotta put backs on them. That's neat. I think they're neat. All right, so these are what were these? They're 1 inch. The J hoops, and these are 12.22 grams total. So you're gonna be as low as 6 grams a ear. And I will do a bite now at 36, which is a hair under melt. So this is, yeah, I think it's as fair as I can be. I mean, it makes 0 sense to sell for less than scrap at this point, especially nice. These are worth it regardless of weight. I like the style of these. They're pretty cool. Which is some camera better. Well, hey Stacy, how you been, darling? Darling, these need bags. Hit toe. Yeah, they're nice, Maria. They are good earrings. Where's all those bags I just had? They put them back. Yep. These could use either type. I think these would be okay with regular backs. Don't need regular backs just laying here. Nope. Come on, get one that fits, please. Sorta. Okay. Yeah, I do wear a lot. I wear my jewelry a lot. I really do. Especially bracelets and at least a couple rings. How's my shrinking? Good. My rings were like stuck. Yeah, these are just, perfect. They're classic. They're stylish. They're a wear and go. Did I put a price? Yeah, 36. These actually were gonna be 45. They should be 45. Very nice. I'm gonna leave the backs off of those. I'm going to put other backs on these. I think regular sterling backs are fine on these. I'm gonna find them to fit. I'm sure I can. I have a whole tray of them over there. One of them will fit. Some of them will fit. Alright, what else we got here? What is this? Oh, this is really nice. Alright, so this is actually made in Thai, but this little sucker's heavy. It doesn't come off. But this is very clean, very in good condition. And this is soft and comfortable. It does have an extender. It's sitting at 18 inches with a 3-inch extender. So it's 18 to 21. It's Thai, made in Thailand. It is hollow. It's a nice, solid piece of jewelry, I'll tell you that. I do like it. It's yeah, hunky little dude. So what I did was I just laid this on the scale, like I just kind of laid it like that to where this isn't on there, but you do have more sterling here. Come on, baby. Yes, 12 grams. This is a heavy little sucker. So I'm just gonna do a buy it now on this one at 40. I really like it. It doesn't come off of here. But this pink actually is a complementary color. It's gonna work the same way. It's gonna be in that family like your reds and your purples. Yeah, you're gonna be in that same. Stacy wants earrings. All right, ma'am. I didn't hook it. Okay. Move on now. Don't be putting stuff on. I'll end up wearing it to my room. Oops. What, Ash? What are you oopsing, honey? I guess everybody's telling me Stacy wants earrings. Is that what this is? Okay, let me dig. You may have to sit through me testing them because I threw some in a bag. I was going through my earrings to see. Okay, wait a minute. Again, because they were out, it wasn't that I went for some diamonds. I left that bag in the bedroom. I can't. Nobody wants that harmony doll, but I guess I just thought it was so cool. Okay, here's all the earrings. I think there's some more too. Bear with me. Yeah, there's some more earrings here. I aim to please, Miss Stacy, darling. Darling. And the algorithm quit feeding you to me, or you haven't been making any videos. Because I haven't gotten any recommendations, and I honestly haven't gone and searched either, so apologize. But yeah, I just sit there and working, and YouTube just feeds me, you guys. Oops. Okay, I think that's what I have readily. But I don't have to tell you, I have a bunch of every doggone thing, so these I have to test. Not these. These I do. These I know are good. But all these I have to test. So we'll start with the ones that are ready, Freddy. I got these at $30. These are black diamonds, studs. And I don't know why I had them only at $30, but I did. Man, it's windy outside. I don't know if it's a white diamonds. Why I only wrote black diamonds, I don't know. Let me check this out. Man, can I hit it? Actually, these might not be diamonds as why. The ones on the outside. It might be metal work. Yeah, they're metal work. It's 4 diamonds in the center. Relax, dog. Hey. He's really going nuts. Dog! Get! I have to take a break and just wipe him off because he's gonna. Yeah, there's zap. Okay, so these are 4 diamonds in the middle. Why the hell I had these at 30? I don't know. I'm gonna just leave them there because the bag's marked, everything's marked. But these are black diamonds, and they're studs. All studs. Extremely nice. Leonore, I don't know where those 2 rings are, so I haven't invoiced you, darling. I must have. No, when I was holding them for you, I must have put them somewhere. I will do a big search. I promise. I'll be searching like hell because I'll be invoicing tomorrow. So if you don't want whatever, you text me. We'll catch up about it. But you hadn't said anything. I thought, well, she's probably busy and ain't worried about it. Anyway, $30 on those. Ash, you got it. It is a nice earrings. I don't know why. I don't know why they're marked $30. Shouldn't be, but it's already done. It's already done. I don't care. It's done. I was okay with it before. I'm okay with it now. All right, let me go get the bracelet mandrel. Anything to be tested. I have my testing acid, my stones. I need some paper toweling because we got to test these. I think they're sterling, except for maybe a couple pair, 2 to be exact, that I would question. But we're gonna test them. So I need my basic mandrel and paper toweling, or if I can find, I probably have more packs of my pads. I think that's it. I'll put something up for $1. How long have I been? Oh, it's been an hour and a half, so that's good. So, hope I'll be able to hang out a little longer. These are things that, these are new things too in this box. Oh, yeah, I've got like some Moldavite. Yeah, I'll put that up. That's an interesting thing. It's a nice price. It's a good one to do for $1. Start. I bet it's just breeze blowing and stuff. So anyway, this looks like a 16, is it? Yeah, it's a 16-inch chain. Spring ring. Oh, this is all falling apart. Good grief. And anyway, it's that Moldavite, the meteor stuff. I have to take this down to fix it. There we go. That's what that is. It's Moldavite. I know it's just not showing up very well, but it's just an abrase like your crystals are done. Like your crystals. That makes it too short. Oh, that's right. It's just 16 inches long. I tried to bring some killers today. I brought the Avery and I brought the Tiffany is. There were a couple of things I showed that were killer. I guess maybe not. Oh, the charm bracelet. What else? Or maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I didn't bring what I thought. Okay, so let's do this at $1. And I'll be back. Oh, now see my rings are falling off. I gotta make it smaller. Ah! And Stacy, honey, I didn't forget. I got those earrings are sitting out here. I just want to go ahead and get a break. Of course, he's calmed his ass down now, but I'm still gonna wipe him off because he's still itchy. I'm sure. I should have known. I know. I heard Mike talking about being out there and talking to the neighbor about the fence. So yeah, I should have known he was gonna get itchy face. He can't keep his nose out of there. It is enticing though. It's a nice jungle. Might need anything else? I don't think so. Hey, Bubba. Oh, you just disappeared completely, huh? Oh, you're in the room. Okay. Well, let's get out. I need somebody. I don't have any up here. I gotta go get a roll. I put you snack. Well, I figured why not strike when they aren't as hot. Because I'd been going through my earrings, so I grabbed some of the ones I was debating on. I don't have to worry about testing these or anything. There's a ring came through in that group too. I want you to be here. Nah. Okay. Go back in the yellow you were. You were doing just fine. Go back. Go with your mommy. Get your mommy. Here, baby. Here, baby. Hey. Hey. There you go. That's a good boy. It smells like Mike's got the smoker going. So anyway, I just grabbed a bunch because I was going through them. I haven't cleaned them up or nothing, but at least I don't have to test them. These are ready to go, and they're all good ones because they were mine. So I'm sure you'll like some of them. They're pretty generic taste stuff. Okay, where were we on the Moldavite? Billy Dog got 41. Did anyone bid against him at 37? Let's check. I don't think so, sweetie. I see. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Thank you very much. Flash. Flash tone. Okay, so 40, 37. So flash tone power bid at 40. And then Billy is at 37. Then Billy's at 41. Okay, so Billy's high at 41. So it's back to you to flash tone. Back to the flash. Billy's got 41. Oh, you took that back. I did. Let's see it. So let's say 37 for Billy. Is that right? Let's double check. Patrick was at 36. Okay, 37. So we're 37 once for Billy on the Moldavite. 37 twice. And Colin is sold to Billy. Thank you, sweetie. Yep. I bought it. I thought, oh, where it's going to be metaphysical or something. I don't know. I might have wore it once. I don't think so. I don't think I ever wore it at all. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Okay. Stacy, darling, I know you're going to say, those look like you. Yes, they do, because I pulled these out of my jewelry box. So, yes. Yes. I like the angles of these. I showed these not this long ago. These need clean, or I have a pair just like them. These are 1.5 inches. They're snapbacks. Snapback. They're 1 inch. They don't weigh nothing, honey, because they're hollow. Yeah, they're like 5.1 grams. So, yeah. So, anybody want, please, earrings, 18. Mid-century. Could use a cleanup, but cleanup on aisle 4. I have a mix. These don't all look like the same old. No, these are eclectic for me. Did I miss one? Yes, I'm missing one. I didn't get a mate to this. Okay, Karen, you got these. I might as well wipe the other one off. They're still going to need cleaned. Good. I'm glad you bought some. I couldn't find those damn Tiffany bags to give you a fresh bag. I'll throw a fresh bag in your package. They were in a brightly colored envelope. I left them in there. I'm like, I'm going to put those back in there so I'll know where they're at. Buried. Thank you, man. Alright, these look like Mexico. I just see the 925, but if I had to guess, I'd say Mexico. They're clip-ons. I think I only did a couple pairs. Oh, look at that. This only couple. Oh, I'm missing a mate to that one. I was just grabbing. Oh, these are super juicy, but I love them, but I never wear them. Alright, so these are clip-ons. They are a little over an inch and a half. There's a conchos with the turquoise in the middle. I like the turquoise, really pretty. Really pretty stones. I think these are faceted. No, they're just rough. They're old. Just rough. Alright, so pretty big. Heavy one. There's a little weight to them, but not bad. Not bad. They're 14 grams, so it's going to be 7 grams per ear. Okay. Oh, man, right? What did I do with my other timbre earring? I took off. Here's the ones I need to test. Here it is. I love these because I have the scarab. I got a lot of Egyptian. I was thinking about I need to wear it all together. This would actually go with my Egyptian stuff too. All right, so these are 45. They're 14 grams. So that's 42 in melt. And I did 45. I'll give you a deal on them. I've had them. I've got to wear them. I've worn them, so I love clip-ons. They're just so easy. I'm stabbing myself in the face with it. Or you can turn it. They're a good look. They're a good jeans and t-shirt earring. They're nice. They had interest. I'm just going to put these back in my jewelry box, I think. Rather than... Alright. These are old. These are very old. I can't be sure how old. They might have been modified. I see no marks on this thing. I don't see anything on it. Let me check the silver because I've had these a minute. So I don't know. Nickel silver for all I know. I have no idea. They're old, old, old. I think they probably were converted looking at them. Looking at them. Okay, we're okay. I don't want it to drip everywhere. Okay, so they're fun. Just want to be sure. I love the stone in these. This is the most beautiful piece of turquoise in here. I just didn't wear them as much as I thought I would because of the stone. I love the stone. Definitely very vintage. I don't know how vintage. I think they were converted because look how they're hanging. Look at the stone. Again, I just pulled these out of the box. I did because normally I clean things as I wear them. When I take them out to wear them, I'll clean it up because I just can't. I can't keep all my jewelry clean. It's impossible. They both have the same exact place where they closed the bezel, so it looked like I showed the same earring twice. It's got a ding, but they're so old. I'll do a start bid on these. Okay, hopefully we'll have an auction, or someone will get a crazy good deal. One or two things will happen. That's not like cracked or anything. That's just the edge of the stone showing the matrix because they smacked the bezel. The bezel took a smackaroonie. But they're so old, guys. They're very, very old. I think they're antique, honestly. And I just love that stone. The stones probably are worth more than that a piece because they look like a really good quality stone. It's beautiful. They're so matched. That's so funny. And no, they're not glass or nothing. This stone. I think it's just an antique look. I think they are antique. Yeah. I'm like 80% sure these were converted. Ash is going to take the stones out of there. I think it's too big and the wrong color for that one bracelet. Yeah. Man. Well, you got a fantastic deal. These, I really do like. I wore these a few times, but they're so juicy. They're 2¼ inches. What are you? I don't know. I think probably somebody. I think it says 95 cents. Oh, it's BA Indonesia. These are sorte. 2¼ inches. And that's Prasiolite. It's a beautiful, big Prasiolite. Yeah, these are nice. Super, super duper nice earrings. 2¼ inches long. These actually do go with a lot of stuff, but yeah, there's your Indonesia and your BA mark there. Sorry, my ear's itching. I'll give you a weight because they are heavy. They are heavy, and they're pierced, so they're gonna pull on your piercing. Okay, so they're 15.9 grams, so they're gonna be right at 8 grams an ear. Okay. Okay, so they are 2¼ inches long. And they're right at 16. That's total gram. So it's gonna be 8 an ear. And on these, I'll start them at $45. What is that cat? I've had them. They really got juicy hooks too. They're nice. They're so nice. Nice and long. They are heavy. You know, you got them on, that's for sure. They are very beautiful. I like them. I do. I like them. It's not really showing you the true stone. It's a more of a true praisolite. It's got some of that. It's like, yeah, green, blues, smoky, grays. It's I'll hit it with light, big light. See if it. Yeah, they're. I see Patrick's at 48, looking for 50 or better. Yeah. See, I have, meteor ears, so it doesn't bother me. Because I wear so many clip-ons, my piercing hasn't really been stretched because I wear a lot of clip-ons for that reason, because I like heavy earrings. When I'm not wearing clip-ons, I tend to wear something that has a that I can wear a flat back with. All right, so I'm gonna call this for Patrick at 48. What a bargain on these, babe. Great deal. Congratulations. These are super good. That's your score of the day. From me, anyway. Still got to get through Tanya's sale. Thank you. These are cool. And they have no dents. They could be shiny. They could be shiny. These were not pre-cleaned or anything. These were grabbed because Stacy wanted earrings. I figured, well, let's do earrings. I haven't done earrings in a while. Yeah, these are. How big are you? These are about 1.25 inches by an inch. So they're 1.25 inches tall by 1 inch wide. They are hollow. There are no dents. These are vintage because they have that little real Milrose look, that design, the optical design, and they are puffy. And I'll do these at 30. She wanted the 36J hoop. Who's she, baby? I forget what it is that I saw someone mentioning to put at your piercing. Oops. To put at your piercing. The J hoops. Probably didn't put them away. I didn't put them in the unsolds because they were mine, so I was just keeping them around. I'll look in here. Maybe I did put them in the unsold, which is kind of weird because they're my earrings. Talking about these big boys, because these are kind of J hoops. These were 45. Did I drop these to? Yeah, I did drop these to 36. I think those are those. Okay. Thank you, Diane, and thank you, Stacy. Okay. Anyway, these are very nice. for 30. Puppy Hearts, mid-century hollow with the optical illusion type of thing going on. They got a fat post. They have a fat post. I have these flat backs on these because, yeah, so they'll stay upright, so they don't flop forward. Yeah, these are really cute. These are a good size, and you can turn them however you want. So if you want them up and down, they show up. So keep my flat backs on those because it makes them easier to wear. Like, what did I do with it? Oh. Okay, these are for Stacy at 36. Thank you, Stace. Anyway, did you ever answer me? Are you still doing videos? Because I have not been recommended a video. And I used to get recommended every day because you were doing them pretty much every day. I haven't gotten a recommendation in weeks. So are you still doing videos or no? Because I enjoyed watching your videos. I wanted to buy some shit from your videos. You space. It's not easy, is it? You see what it's like selling. It's busy, man. You're busy all the time. Buying, researching, cleaning, testing, selling, then the invoicing. See, the finding it and even the researching all can be lots of fun. But then you get to the work, the invoicing and the shipping. It can get, these are very heavy just to totally change it. She's not going to answer me. Well, you can email me. These are fantastic. Now, these are different. These are not what you think. I know you ain't talking to me. My dog is 21 years old. He's so rough. To me, he's beautiful. He's cute. He's my baby, but he's actually a grouchy old man. He's blind as hell. My husband didn't really realize how bad he had gotten. I told him. So he had a treat or something, and he was holding it, and he went to give it to the dog, and he dropped it, and the dog was all confused. And so I picked it up and went to give it. My husband let him give it to him, and I had to tap the dog to get his attention. If he can't smell it, he has to be able to smell it. Okay, these are inlaid. These are signed. I have to look it up again. But they're very nice. They're signed. This is not stone. This is tile. This is mosaic work from Mexico, and it's made with, I forget the tile. It's a tile, and then inlaid with the sterling silver, the onyx, and a little bit, I think that's probably going to be enamel down there. That's all tile work. They are stunning. So yeah, they're not stone, they're tile. I really like them. I wore them a lot for a little while, and then yeah, just quit reaching for them. They're tax code TC-84. There's something written really, really, really tiny above the Mexico. I don't know what it is. Maybe this one's more legible. This one doesn't have it. I have to look up again, but you can find the artist. There's a bunch of these that are sort of lookalikes, but there's some that are stone. There's some that are the tile, but you can look at the color and the fineness of this work. I promise you it's not stone, it's tile. People sell them as being stone, as being turquoise. They're not. It's stone. It's tile. Again, these came out of my jewelry box, so they're gonna be a little tarnished. They're heavy. Between that, sterling is very substantial to hold. To be able to hold the panel, the mosaic. It's very, very fat. Okay, so it's about 2 3/4 inches long, and the top disc is just shy of 1.5 inches wide. Hey, baby, you're panting like you're just dying of heat. I got the AC turned down, sugar. I know. He's just old, guys. And I love it. 21.17 grams. So they're going to be right at 11 grams a piece. So again, they're very heavy. And these are fat. Everything's kind of juicy because of this is so substantial. Okay. I shouldn't be doing just at melt on these, but I'm going to. I've had them a while. But what's interesting though, since I'm bringing these out to sell, the ones that don't sell, you can bet I'll probably put them back in my rotation. I'll probably start wearing them again. Especially these colors. If I start wearing my native, which, yeah, I'll cycle back into wearing my Native American pretty soon. Been to the gold, and I'm getting to the vintage antique silver. I started doing native today. I started to grab all my native stuff, but then I decided to start playing around and thinning out the bracelets because I brought so many new ones into my collection. I need to thin some out. Yeah, these are super good. Yeah, they are nice. They're heavy, but they're like butter. They're like butter. Beyond my yeah, the vet said something to me along those lines whenever Gizmo died. Gizmo was 20. He was a Pomeranian. He was an AKC Pomeranian, and they normally have all kind of shit wrong with them. I can't get this through the hole. It's a fat. I'm just gonna force it. There you go. They are great. Okay, so I'll bring these back into my. These are so dirty. Wow, it's been that long since I wore these. These are so dirty. These are so bad. I'm gonna wipe these off. I mean, they're really, really dirty. But kind of think about it, it's probably been a couple years. Because this is a particular look. I've got all the rings. I still have all the pieces. They have the big clear stones. You'll see. They have the big clear stones. And the CZ type bracelets. Yeah. I'll show you how bad. They're going to need cleaned all over anyway. So they go this way. Yeah, they're sterling and they're just big headlights. Just big headlights. Look at these stones. Mid-century, big time, right? Yeah. Got the whole space age thing going on. The stones are crazy. Look at that. Very cool. I don't have a clue what to put these at. I don't know. I think they're worth $25. I know they're worth $25. They're just really cool. They need cleaned, poor things. Where's my earring holder? I just had the thing. I had it loaded up. Anyway, Maria Loera is like, what? I don't know what you're doing, ma'am. There she is. Yeah, they're definitely large and in charge. No doubt. Yeah, these are good. These are really good. They catch the light too. They do catch your eye. Maria's out. Nesty, you got them at 30. Cool. I would put those flat backs on these because that's what you need to hold them on. You can put the little bags. Yeah, you can put the little bags. But I had these kind on there because it holds them flat on your ear. Oops, that one's too big. All right. Congrats. These are fun. I just can't get over these stones. They're so cool, right? Too bad there wasn't a way to reverse them. I know, you couldn't. Unless there was some kind of thing to do it hanging, but because then they would be Rivoli cut. That'd look crazy, right? That might look really cool. What a great deal. What'd you get that at 28? Let me double check. Oops. No, I don't want to report anybody. Oh, 30. Woo! I'm rich. Thank you, ma'am. And congrats. Those are fun. Okay, put your earrings in a pile. We can keep doing these. I have to test these, though. These are recent intake. These I just recently got. When I say recently, in the last 6 months anyway. These are handy dandy. Oops, these I just missed the clip. Okay, let me go. These are about 1 inch. Look like mother of pearl inside there. They're little tiny hoops. So they're 1 inch altogether, but the hoop part itself is a 1/2 inch. So yeah, they're needle. They're needle, but they're cute. So we'll test them and see if they're signed. So bear with me. I've done nothing with these yet. 925 China. Let's see if they have the 3-letter owner here anywhere. Anybody claim you, darling? I don't see anything. We need a board. Let's do a bunch of these at once. I'll bring camera down. We'll grab some testing boards and let's do these earrings and get them done quickly so we can move through them and I won't keep you here forever looking at testing earrings. So we'll do the... Okay, so we'll do the ring top. And then we'll do this bottom disc. And let's make us a line of these in order that I'm testing. All right, and we have these hollow snapbacks. Now these haven't been cleaned, nothing. And no, I don't have gloves. I probably do, but they're so cumbersome. I do have one. but they're slimming down so bad. More hoops, snap back, they work well. These have a diamond cut to them. That's too loose. Perfect. Okay. I really like these. I've just gotten rid of almost all my amber except for my necklaces that I wear that help my neck. Amber does help with the pain. These don't look sterling. They might be, though. They kind of do. The color looks like it. So I'm not going to worry about the back. I'm just going to worry about the earring itself. I will do the top. Just not the post. Oh, these are pretty. Let's see if the marker site's there. Yes. Wow. Okay. Are these a JJ or anything? No, just the letter A. Nothing, honey. But these are really, really pretty. Yeah. These are the only ones so far sus. These, I think, look sus. I don't know what the deal is with these. They feel like they were just, I don't know, like they were enameled or painted over a rough surface. It almost looks like cold paint, but then again, it feels like enamel. I don't know if somebody did this to these earrings. It's awful clean and neat if they did. Show what I mean. That's not a surf. That's not a stone. That's either enamel or some kind of cold paint. And I don't like these. I don't like these. Yeah. Let's say we didn't on those. I'll check them out eventually, one of these years. But no, just these I adore, but I know myself I wouldn't wear them. There was a time I would have, yes, but no, not now. Just really pretty little gold over sterling bows. Make sure these are even sterling, huh? The earring backs are marked, the little backs that go on the butterfly backs, but not the actual earrings. Interesting, huh? Okay. Check the bow. Yes, dear. And then I want to check the actual post so you know what's going in your ear. You know, where you're not sticking whatever in your ear. Dog, I swear you work yourself up. These are old school, these things. Dirty. Yeah. a little bit off. Okay. Hey, fixed it. I'm incredible. Sorry, guys, to take your time. You can go talk amongst yourself or go take a break or something. But yeah, they have to be tested. And I want to bring them. I just, you know, people do like earrings. It's Sunday. Hope we're just kicked back. I hope we're all just relaxed. Oh, I'm on my second row. Hope we can all relax. These are neat. And if you got other things in your jewelry box, I do. I don't know if I have that many anymore. Actually, do I have any anymore? Anyway, just different little doohickeys that you can stick on your hoops. Because you can do it with any of your hoops and with anything that has a bell. Hang them on your earrings. But these happen to come together, so I'll keep them together. They're more little gold hoops. These are ½ inch. Those others are what, 1/4 inch? So we'll check the actual hoop itself. And then the star. There we go. These are pretty. Short, but pretty. So I check the hook, and I'm going to check this because it's just covered in however they do that. Glitter, silver glitter. I don't know how they do that, but it is what it is. Rub's beautiful. Okay. Oops. What did I just do with that thing? Okay, I don't have 2 of these, so I'll set that aside. And I didn't get it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have them. All right, so you can stay. I can stay. This, I know I don't have the other one because I have the other earring and a pendant that matches this. So these are cool. Yeah, I like these a lot. Of course I did, right? Creature happened. Mid-century. Well, there's a lot of stuff, so actually I'm not that predictable. So I always check, whatever parts. So I check the hook and the body. If there's different sections, I check them separately just because. These are pretty. I'm not sure if that's pagoda or Greek or I don't know. So I'm going to do the top. And then I'll do the feet. Just see what the feet. Oh, that makes a mess. That way you get a bunch of them. Do I have the other one of these? Yes, these are beautiful. But I have so many CZ and diamond studs. I don't need them. But these are particularly nice. I have to check my other ones. See if I like these better. Because, man, that is a nice setting, right? That's a really nice setting. If they don't go, I might switch mine out. And then I'll check the, let's check the post. Got a little bit of wave in here. Okay. These are cool. More kind of geometric looking things. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Are these gold and sterling? It looked like they could have been maybe Black Hills. Oh, that's open work at the top. No, they're all silver. They're all sterling. Very 40s, 50s, huh? These, I've got how many dozens of these have I sold? Exactly like these. The good earrings. 1.5 inch. Snapback. Cool. These are buttery. Italy. And it's faded. Yeah, I can't read it. It's just Italy, then it's faded. These are very nice. Locking backs. Wow, that's really beautiful, beautiful moonstones. Very white, but nice color. You got your locking backs. They're not that big, but I'll hold them up to my ears. Of course, they're 1 inch long. Okay. I was dripping before I got there. Oops. You really shouldn't touch your acids to each other. I got it together a little bit there, but I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you're not supposed to overrun them. It can affect the test. I don't think so much with the silver as it does a gold, because the line on the board itself turns blue, so it's not like, I guess it does affect it to some degree, right? Yes. Okay, let's hope. Something doesn't smell good. Is it just in general because it's so much? Everybody's blue. That's good news. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was just a poor scratch, but there is a teeny little bit of blue right there. It's just, that's where it was all of these sticks together. That, yeah, not a great scratch. Okay, we look good. I'll have to clean this and neutralize it. Give it a good wash. For right now, that's good enough. Let me clean up that little. Don't see it. All right, so forgive these being dirty. They are dirty. All right, let's start with what's closest. Let me get some little bags. All right, it's been 2.5 hours. I'll take a break. I'll put up a necklace. Could put up some earrings, but I'll put up something that's a little bit more user-friendly. This is very nice. Not something I'd normally put up for $1, but it's okay. You guys deserve something special, something pretty. This is glass. It is not crystal. Just so you know, it's glass. So this is glass. It is faceted, but it's glass. That's a Y. Or you could call this a lavalier. These are very in this year. I think I misspelled that. And this is 18 inch. And then it has it's 18 inch. And it has, what's that, 2 or 3 ml. Get your Y. Thank you. 2 inch. Okay. And of course it is sterling. Not 905, try 925. And we're going to start this at $1. And I need little bags, because these are all have no bags. Alright. I don't think there's any front or back. It's very pretty. I'm not sure how vintage this is. I really do not know. I don't have provenance on this. If I hook it, it's going to be way too short. I know it's making it a little bit far away, but I'll give you a good look and then I'll move it back. They're just crystals. Well, excuse me. They're glass. They're faceted glass. Could they be lead crystal? Yes, because lead crystal is not the same thing as quartz crystal. It's not going to test the same. It's just glass. They add the lead. It adds the color and the brightness. I think these are just glass. I really don't see anything else going on with these. I don't see any color throwing off of these. These are very purist looking. They're just very, yeah. I think that's right, though, for them to be old, just to be glass. Anyway, they're $1. Did I put it up there? Okay. What do I need? Little bags, and that's it. I'll take a stretch, grab a few puffs of a cigarette. Let me throw this on my arm. It's so cool. Is this the one? Yeah. I have so damn many. Look at this. Oh, my arm. My arm. I'm getting a workout. Ooh, this is small. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to do this way, so I can see the chain. My charm is in the way. Hey, we got it. We got it. There we go. Got it. Now I'm really loaded. I'll be back. I think I'm damn near out of those little bags. I have to have a little bit bigger ones. Right, Barbara? You're just painting me, poor baby. I know you're going to croak on me. I'm just going to find you dead one day. But puppy was good. Oh shit. Did I get the bags? No. I got rings. Hey, don't follow me. Go back. Come on. Come back here. Oh, I got you down right there. Go on. Go on. There you go. Good boy. That's a good boy. Ah. And yes, I'm wearing shorts. I finally shaved my hairy legs. It was either braid them or shave them. This keeps just, oh, it's the weight of this thing. Lizard, you're heavy. Oh, have bags. Have bags. Have bags. Where were we on this? $8. Jesus Christ. It is vintage. It has a very fine Figaro chain. It's very pretty on. It's very, very nice on. I just don't really wear anything and show off my décolleté anymore. No. $9 to Shell Bell going once. Diane, we're looking for 10, honey. It's very pretty. Joanne, hey Joanne. Joanne's at 10. Yeah. It's simple, but it's definitely vintage. This is probably a Victorian revival. I would guess this was probably sometime using a fine Figaro. This might be a 90s revival, because there was a Victorian revival in the 90s, big time. All right, so we got Joanne, and I don't see Diane. Did Diane ever come back? Because we got Joanne at 10. Going once for Joanne at 10. Diane, let me know if you're in or out. We're going Joanne twice at 10. And if no other bids, I'm going to call that sold. Well, that fine Figaro chain, though, as making it as a choice, yeah, I'm thinking it might be. Yeah, I was going to put 35 on that, so you stole it. But there you go. And I hope Diane's okay. I never heard back. All right, so how's the bag for these earrings now? All right, the first pair of earrings. These are 1 inch long. They don't look very old. These I just took in within the last 6 months. The different groups. So it takes a while to process stuff, you know. All right, so they're 1 inch. I need to have that earring holder handy dandy and dandy. Damn, is that tight where it locks? Look at that. I can't even get the thing out. They are new. I can't get them out of there. I need my pliers. I can't even force it out. Does this one come out? Yeah, that one came out easy. I don't have my pliers. Do you have anything that would be safe? I just need something to get in there that's strong enough to just push this open. Silver's not that hard. Anything. I have a brooch that is strong enough. Anyway, we'll come back to them because I need to open those up. These tiny little rings. These are the 1/2 inch hoops. All these, if anybody just came in, we just tested all these. They are still dirty. They're just, these are, you're intaking them with me is what's going on. These are $9.50. I can't read the market. Okay, Italy inside a cartouche, then $9.50. And they have the star, but you can take the star off. These are 1/2 inch vermeil hoops, $9.50 silver. And they have the star, which, yeah, I think most of us are mature people here know that we can put all kind of shit on our hoops. So I'm just going to put that back on there. And these are 1/2 inch hoops, $9.50 silver, gold over sterling. Let's move through these quickly, okay? I'm going to say 15 on these. And white feather, you got it. Thank you, ma'am. Again, these need clean, but that's the breaks. These are 1.5 inch. These are twist, 1.5 inch twist. They are hollow. Snapbacks. $9.25 Italy, and then it's worn away. Can't read it. Yeah, they are what they are. I'll do these at like 18 is good. Final price, 15. It's as low as I can go on these, obviously. Very nice earrings. I know. Oh, my group, we all have hoops. We hooped a long time ago, right? We has hoops. We has hoops out our ears. These are tiny, tiny, cute. Very vintage. They look vintage. They have the bags. These are tiny. Oh, they're about a 1/2 inch, actually. Okay. Just simple, sweet little things. $10. Snatch them up. They're actually very nice. It would be nice on your upper ear if you had another type of either grape clusters on the bottom or some type of dangle. You know, something that would kind of complement that. They are cute. For $10. Can't beat it with a stick for $10. These are sweet. I only saw the 925 on the back itself, but we did test both parts of the earring. So these are very sweet bows. They are 1/2 inch. They're just sweet. They are what they are. Pretty solid little guys too. And a good weight. They're not thin and chinchy. They're actually very nice. And on these, I'll do 15. These are nice earrings. I like these. These would be nice for anybody, but these would be really pretty for a young girl. Or for one of us old girls, especially at a nice little pop of color. They look like gold too. You could wear these with your gold. Yeah. Am I wearing any real gold? This one is brighter than that. Yeah. It goes really good with that 14 karat gold. This bracelet here is 14 karat. This might be. These are actually very pretty. Be nice if it's like a larger pair. That might be cute. To wear like a gold hoop below them. That'd be really cute. Here I am. Yeah. Well, big girl too. Because they're a nice pop of color and they look gold. It's no different than wearing any of your other gold posts. You're going to put this on with your gold. Because if you're wearing like one of these new, you know, they're wearing the big, wide, fat gold collars and chokers now. You don't want a big earring. So all you want is something really small. See how it's the pop of gold. And they do look gold. So it would play nice with your earring. Your necklace, especially if you're going to wear one of those wider collars that are, don't say in style. I don't think they've gone out of style, really. Maybe the way they're wearing them is a little different. These, I'm surprised, tested. These are light as a feather. They're hollow. They're very shiny. They're that real white silver. SU. So they're SUs. These are super light. You want super, super light, super bright silver? These are your earrings for $10. It's a good deal. SU. Snapbacks. Oh, you're tight. You're a little too tight. There you go. There you go. But at least I'm getting these processed, and you guys are getting some good deals on earrings. I'll be doing the 20 pairs for $100 again, right? What is that? Is that 5 a pair if you buy 10? I really like these earrings a lot. I'm sure these are just CZs, but we're gonna check because the setting on this is really nice. Strong CZ. These are actually like 1/4 inch. Good sized studs. And I hope we focus. These are very nice. And they look really new. They're really nice CZs. They throw a lot of color. So they're really going to have a lot of scintillation on your ears. Really pretty. I should do more on these, but I'll do 10. Yeah, these should be like 25. They're very nice earrings. They're extremely well prong set. I scrubbed my nails out right before I came on. Please stop being so glared. I don't know what the hell that tongue is into in the hallway. I'm going to put these here because I want to look at those compared to my other sterling ones. And I might switch them out. These will be so pretty when they're wiped down. Because these old marcasites, these are really shine up pretty. I couldn't read the mark on this. Oh, who grabbed those? Shell Bell got those. Yeah, they're pretty. So much for switching mine out. These are really, really pretty. Really pretty posts. They pack a punch. Thank you, Shell. And thanks for your bids, Jan. Yeah, you're going to love those. All right. I can't help it. I want to see these babies shine. These are going to be pretty earrings this line. It's going to make a big difference. Cleaning, it makes a ginormous difference in jewelry. It really does. That's why it's a lot of work, especially with me with my hands. But I learned the hard way. You can't dip. You can get away with dipping like plain straight chains, but even those, I don't even bother anymore messing with the acid, messing with that stuff. I just sit there and do them best I can. Oh, I never did the chains. I was supposed to do chains from Friday night. Okay. You guys check out the chains, or you do want to finish up the earrings? Yeah, we got some nice stuff in here you probably want to see. So we'll do some chains for a bit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 pairs of earrings left. All right, so I cleaned this one. Let's see if there's a big difference. Yeah, actually there is. Maybe not. Okay. These are 1 3/4 inches long. They are pierced. I couldn't read what they said. Damn it, dog! Go lay down. He will just be laying calm, not scratching, not doing anything. And I go to work. I just see the 925. Oh, it's an A. 925 with an A. Who knows? They're pretty. Yeah, I like those. Deco 15. That's good. Give you a good deal. I'm trying to keep them really low. Let's move them through since I haven't cleaned them. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, these are kind of classic looking, right? It really didn't make a big difference. I cleaned the fronts. The backs are seriously dirty, though. So I do put backs on your earrings. They may not always be sterling, but I'll put what's appropriate. If it needs a flat back to sit right on your ear, that's what's going to be on there. Otherwise, it'll be little ones, and I'll try to make them sterling. I do have a bag of just the sterling ones set aside, but finding ones that'll go on your earrings, on the earrings is it's funny how that works. It's like you think they'd all fit, they don't. And the brand new ones in the package, they're not even open. All right, let's do these chains. Chain. All right, this is 47. Oops, 47. I had it right the first time. 47.6 grams. And the hang on this is going to be, it's 24 inches. It's just tarnished, guys. It's not black and silver. It's just tarnished. This, somebody, instead of just putting a hook, a jump ring on here, because here's the clasp. Here's the sterling clasp. Then this and the jump ring is brass. And then there's, your normal attachment. So for some reason, instead of just putting this on here, they put this on this on this. I don't know. I left it. I didn't want to take it apart because it looked really sturdy. They did a good job. So I'm like, okay, it's closed real well. I'm not moving it. So yeah, you can open it here or open it there. I don't know what they're doing, but I left it. So you take it out if your heart desires. But let's say take a gram away for that. So let's just round it down from 47.6 just to 46 grams, okay? And it's 24 inches long. And I'm going to start big because a lot of people want chains. Okay, so 46 times 3 is 120, 138. So I will do 140. We're $2 over melt. That's how I'm doing these. I'm just doing them. And honestly, it's taking a chance because I paid over $3 a gram for, I don't know, Gianna. It's different. I mean, Gina. What the hell's wrong with me? But yeah, I paid over $3 a gram on a couple of those lots. Yeah, it's chunky. So that don't bother me. And the fact it makes it 24 makes me happy because it goes over my head. So anyway, it's at melt. I don't know about getting tarnish out. This would be one to be candidate to dip, right? If I really had to do one. Because this sucker, I mean, good grief. How do you ever... Well, I guess this is how you ever do it, is sit there and... It's really dirty. And I've already cleaned it, but it's as good as I could get. I suppose. Sure, Billy. Yeah, I don't think I made a damn difference in that spot. That may be down in there a little bit. It needs some work. I might take a chance and dunk this sucker just to get it not that look so, because it looks black and white, right? I'm going to take that off too. Ash is going to do it. Not me. She's good at it. She's got strong hands. She gets them really close, and she's got the heavy duty class. That's another thing. I don't have the jump rings. You've got all the heavy jump rings. You have to let me know if you need more. Let me know if you need more. Especially the bigger ones, because I'm sending, I think that'll make 4 or 5 chubby ones. They're going to need those heavier gauge. And your massage. I don't have amber earrings. I don't know if these posts are sterling or not. Oh, they are. They're marked 19.5. Okay, cool beans. These are 1.5 inches long by about a 1/2 inch wide. I only see 19.5. I don't see Poland or anything like that on these. These look to me like reconstituted, which is fine. It's still same age as it, whatever, but I think they are. It's a really pretty cognac color, but if you look inside, I'm trying to see if less light's better. I actually don't see a lot of spangles, but it almost, I'm going to say it's probably at least melted and formed, if not reconstituted. Anyway, so on these, how about we do, all right, Billy, be ready. How about 25 bucks? Gave you a good deal. A hell of a good deal. I think I'd normally start these like at 40. You got it, Billy. Okay, I'm glad you got them, sweetie. Congrats. Giant bag. It's a bag. Okay, it's a bag. So I'm sorry your packaging hasn't been very fancy, but my back has not been very happy. So it's like, it's secure. It's safe. It'll get to you in one piece. It just ain't a pretty little box. This will be your first shipment, Billy. If I got black ink on this shirt, I won't see it. And on the overalls, I don't care. I bought 2 pairs of the shorts and 2 pairs of the pants. I wish I'd have bought more. I might have bought them at Amazon, so I can just go look on Amazon and get some more. They do stretch out. Like you see this one, that was like really falling down. Looks like shit. Okay, back to chains. All right, this looks interesting. This is 29.07 grams. I gotta remember to send Doug pictures of that watch fob just to get his opinion. Because the thing is, the design and that fist. Hey, it let me back into my stream. I'm a happy girl. Yay, 40, give me thumbs up. I know, it's a, well, no, it's easy when you're on your TV. It's commenting that's hard when you're on TV. I sat there with my phone, with the TV and my phone, and my laptop's usually got somebody else going. I'm always watching 2 or 3 auctions. And plus, I'm working. I'm usually messing with jewelry. Not usually, pretty much always. Okay, Lizard, you got to come off. You're just so heavy. You're pulling down on the front of my shirt. I just had you in there. There you go. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Anyway, I was saying that it throws me off. SOS. What the hell? Oh, no sound. Is it everybody got no sound? Okay, Shell is saying that it's you, Gail, baby. Lenore can hear. All right, Lucinda, she's in Cali. So, Gail, it's you. Reboot, baby. Go in and out. So I was saying what throws me off on that watch fob is the fact that it's gold over silver. You'd think I'd know if that was common, but it's not jumping out at me as being something that was common back in the Edwardian or Georgian age. But that fist, that design, of course, they could copy it. So I just don't know the age of the thing. Anyway, I see Italy on this. And Italy again. And 925. So it's just Italy. Anyway, this one is 24 inches. Lobster claw. I think I already put the weight in on this one, didn't I? Yeah, 29.07 grams. So I'll put that again. Okay, so it's 24 inches. It's 29 grams. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I got to get back into top live chat and all that good stuff. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm back in. That's a dude. Isn't it beautiful? It's a double curve chain. Very newish looking, huh? I never get them that damn clean. No. Okay, so it's 24 inches long. And 29 grams. I'm going to round that up. Be super nice. And start this at 90. I'm starting it at melt, which May not be the melt by the time I didn't check it yesterday. It might not be melt come Monday. We'll see. Looking for something similar, but a 20-inch. Patrick's in at 90. Gail's at 95. I take it you can hear me, sweetie. I've got this twisted. Gail's at 95. Looking for 100, Patrick. It's well worth it, baby. It's probably going to be that melt another day or two because there's nothing that's going to drive it back down. See, in the past, the Fed would always smash it because they're trying to preserve the dollar. It's all about protecting the petrodollar. So, but with a physical shortage of silver, they really can't keep it down. China is always trending, is already trending way ahead of us. They're staying $5 to $10 ahead of us all the time. And the physical gold, the physical silver market, to go out and purchase it, to walk into a jewelry store right now and buy this, you cannot touch this. Absolutely not for less than $200. It's probably going to be closer to $300. And I'm not just saying that because I don't have a reason to. My prices speak for themselves. I'm just realistically, that's what's happening in the market. Physical silver and silver on paper are two different things. Possession is 90% of the law. So if you're holding just paper notes, you're holding paper silver, like with a company, and you own shares, get it. Get your silver, get your gold. You need to have it because it doesn't belong to you unless you have it on your person. The gold that the Fed holds, that holds, we paid for it, our taxes and all, but they own it. They have ownership rights to it. It's a really screwed up thing. So make sure you get physical metals. So I've been buying so many gold rings and stuff that will rather than just have it sitting around in rounds or bullions or whatever. I wear it. So where were we? Gail, did you bid against yourself? No, Logan. I've been using weird names today. Patrick's at 120. Gail's at 125. Pat said, thanks for your bids, guys. I appreciate it. Nice buy, Gail. It's pretty. Looks really newish, doesn't it? It don't look like it came from metal, does it? No. Thank you, ma'am. I've got invoicing to do for you from freaking 3 weeks ago because I just didn't do the invoices for people who had one or two things. I didn't invoice it. Not realizing I wasn't going to be back on for over 2 freaking weeks. Okay. I really wanted this chain to stay with this piece. It belongs together. I like it together. That's why I put it together. This has been jewelry box kept. I did get this from auction. Never worn it. I made it with the chain. Didn't come with the chain. I put the chain with it because I put it on something I could wear it quickly with, stick it over my head, and I like the design. So it does come. The price includes this chain, and it's a 30-inch chain. And this is a running bear. It's a very nice running bear. Nice juicy class. So you could put this on a torque. You could put this on a single strand of turquoise beads for sure, or coral, whatever. Maybe a little bit more light than that. Really pretty as usual. The quality of stones, and that's going to be exemplary because it's running bear, and it is running bear. If you have just the RB, that's fine, but it's not running bear. It's probably going to be Richard Begay, which is good. Not as good running bear, but it's good. Richard Begay just, there's a few Begays. There's even a young female Begay. Well, I don't know how young she is. This is really nice inlay work pieces. Yeah, you can see a tiny bit of tiny space, but come on, the tolerance he got there. It's like a maddening jigsaw puzzle, right? This may not, I don't think this is mother of pearl. This is a certain kind of, it's a conch shell. Thank you. Conch shell. That's conch shell. And this chain is divine. And it just, to me, I think it just goes so well with the border, on this. I just thought it was really good. And I'm doing a killer RB inside the bear. No. RB inside the bear is Running Bear. This is Running Bear. That's his name. So this is Running Bear. Okay. So it's on a 30-inch chain. The pendant itself is 2.5 inches long. It's conch shell. If there is no bear, Lucinda, and you just see, what the hell happened? If it's just RB, it's most likely going to be Richard Begay. You look, there's a couple. What you do is you look at it. You get a picture of it. So you can look at it next to the screen, and you can go to like Ameriden, Ameriden, and they have a listing. You can go by letter, and you can look at how the letters are written, the spacing, if there's a dot, if there's sterling, blah, blah, blah. You just look at it overall and compare the marks, and you can usually define between the ones that have the same letters, okay? I didn't write a weight down or anything on this. I can get you a weight, but this price includes the pendant and the chain. This is the price for one, actually. I'm starting this at $275. I got a good deal on it. Passing it on. Biz, yeah. This should be that alone. I think these go for solds, I think, were $240. They asked more, but I think sold was $240. Rose, I have some tiny bracelets. I'm glad you're here. I have them over here. I brought them in case you came in. They're tiny. They're like fit me tiny, like fit me properly tiny. They're little. Really little. All right, so Rose is at $275. This is beautiful chain. So you get a lot of use out of this chain by itself too. It's heavy. I can give you a weight on the whole kit and caboodle. It's solid. That's a really good price. Yeah, that's a really good price. Why are you not zero? What's touching you? Anything touching you? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, it's 35.8 grams. Yeah, the chain is super good. Joanne's back at $290. All right, we're looking at two for $295. I love that conch shell. It's so much richer and prettier than the mother of pearl is. Glossiness. It's a nice size pendant too. It's big. Ooh, that would look good on a torque, right? Because it's gonna hang, yeah, a little bit long. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's real good. I selfishly put it on a long chain, thinking of myself. All right, thank you for your bids. Appreciate it, Joanne. Congrats. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. This needs a box. This needs a box. I don't know if it's going to fit in one of these because the chain is so big. We'll see what we can do. If we go up and down and up and down, we might do it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I dig that chain. I started to keep it, but it looks so good with that. I mean, it just, yeah, I like the way it really mirrored the setting. And a sharpness to it. Yeah, that. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you so much. It was 300 even, right? Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Chain. This is such a nice bracelet. I used to wear this, and then it wasn't closing right. It was, so I sat down and really took my time with it and got it perfectly straight. Got the the box clasp perfectly straight. Got this opened correctly to where it lines up right. Because the way it opens, those locks, how they kind of go like that. If they're out of whack, they don't open and close right. So I made this damn thing right. I had the brand and stuff written down on this because it's a nice one. It's a JCM. Very nice piece. Really pretty. And it is vermeil. So it's gold over sterling silver is what vermeil is. I know most of you know that, but just in case. This is going to fit a 7 almost exactly. It fit me pretty good, though, being under. Yeah, this is actually 2.5 across. So it's saying 7.5. No, I'm going to say it's going to be 7 to 7.25 is going to be your best fit on this. And, yeah, it's not very heavy. No, it's 15.2 grams. So I'll just do melt, which is low for this one. Forget what these were going for. Did I write anything down? 75. Okay, yeah. But I'll show you. It works like a dream now. Everything works really nice now. So you got your lock. I get my nail under there. You got your lock, works really good. And then this works perfect now. There's your homework. It's in here. It's in really nice condition. The plating on this looks really well made. I may end up keeping this. Yeah, because it does wear really nice. It doesn't, I hear it click, but yeah, it's good. I made sure it works really well. And then this goes like a dream right on. Boop. Don't make a lot of me. Hey, it's okay if you're tight, but don't do that to me. Why do these things always give me trouble? These locks do. I swear 9 times out of 10 they do. Okay, you're open. Got a nice click that time. There we go. It clicked. It's a little tight, but I'd rather have to push it until it works its way out. Do you? Yeah, I like this one. It does have a strong clasp. I do really like this. I used to wear this quite a lot. It is big. Let me see how bad it is, especially with other pieces. It might not be so bad if I put it in a group. Get lined up. It's stiff, so it doesn't want to just flop for me. No, you're just like playing over. It has a little springiness to it, so it didn't want to just do it for me. Oh yeah, that time it went back. Yes. It's rather large. It plays well with gold, though, doesn't it? Wow, that's bright. It's this one. Okay. Here's the 14 karat, if I can get it to it. Here, let me just pull this off. It's a magnet. It's like, it has a twist. Come on. I appreciate you being secure, but damn. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Unscrew that. That really is very attractive, isn't it? And I'm just doing it melt. I had 75 written down on the bag because it's worth it. And I've got it working absolutely beautiful. It does look good in the stack. It's big on me, though. It's big on me. See, it's kind of stupid to do under. To do under. Damn, that is tight. It snapped really easy on my arm. There, I got it. Super nice. This is so bright. It's just too much. My brides. Come out these things. Oh, where my bride's price? I'm gonna hold out. I don't think I can wear it. I'll know where it is if I want to try it out in a stack. Oh, you know what I did when I was in my room? Because I had pulled, I was telling Asheville I'm going through my rings, weeding through my rings again. These earrings are not screaming at me. There's hoops, hoops, hoops. These are interesting. We could do these. These are the ones. So we got hoops. These kind of hoops. These are actually really nice, but yeah, they're old. These are, that really tells their age, right? That type of closure. These, no, these are cool. These things. So I think I might keep those for like the beginner end of a show. Just fast, inexpensive stuff to blow through. All right, these are pretty though. We can do these. These are 2 inches long. They are vermeil. We tested these together. They're just simple, pretty little earrings. Really pretty filigree work. Hey, we have a bend. Houston, we have a bend. Easily remedied. Just whoop. It might be from me rubbing them. I was a little brutal on them. Trying to get them, yeah, in the light. I have no idea age on these. These could be old as hell or made yesterday. The tiny grapes. Okay, listen, you got it, Mama. Ooh, crash. Crash into me, baby. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I think those are pretty old, Lucinda. I really do. Yeah, I do. The texture of the earrings, the open work at the top. Yeah, I think these are old. Alright, so let's do these. There's not much to these. Anybody want to grab these quick? $10. That's a really good deal. They should be more, but it's okay. Thank you, Karen. Karen was first. It's giant bags. Oh, well. Not $2.75. Okay. I have like 3 of these, so I think it was time to get rid of one. Okay, I sacrificed my short choker chain because it's perfect for this piece. Yes, it's dirty. It's been in my jewelry box. I could wipe it off a little bit. But it's, yeah, I love these chains. They're just my go-to. Hey, you're wavy, guy. What are you wavy? You've been hanging in the door. Well, that came out. Okay, this is short. Yeah, this is a 15-inch. It's a true choker. But I like it. And it was what I needed for this pendant, so I left it on there because it works for this pendant. But it is a true choker. Yeah, 15 inches. Juicy chain. And a juicy pendant, too. Okay, how's it going? Hey, is it Wendy? Trina wants the bracelet for 45. Okay, thank you, guys. Takes a village, right? Takes a village. This is a good buy. You're going to be happy with this. You're going to be very happy with this. It's stiff. It's tight. Not, it's like Gina said, it's snug, but it's supposed to be. I got it on. It's fine. It's just something about this. It's such a nice piece. It looks so rich. Just looks good. Just looks good. Looks real fancy. Anyway, this is a little chub stubster. Chub chubber. Congrats, honey. Thank you. I was waiting for those. Oh, I like the design of this. It's small but simple. This particular design, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't clean these. It's Mex 925. Chubby. Alright, so this one is probably about 15, 20, 15, 17, 76. 17, 76 grams. And it is a 15-inch choker, okay? But it's a nice, sturdy chain. It's one of these. I use these a lot. Those are the square ones. Mexico, Onyx, Chubby Chubber. So 17. Fine, I will go under. I said I wasn't going to go under melt, but I am. I think 45 sounds good, sounds fair for this. For Mexico Chub Chubber. Nice pendant. I think that would go on a torque. Well, it depends on the size of torque, but it's pretty big. Because they are wearing chokers and of course torques, Okay, Patrick's got this. Yeah, Patrick, it goes on an average regular torque. A regular torque. Not one of those ounce monsters. T has a really nice torque yesterday for sale. It was a really good price on a tax code. Big Fatty McBatty. Oh, speaking of that, I have a Fatty McBatty torque. Actually, it's an Omega because you'd have to. Yeah, this is not really made for a pendant. Yeah, and then there's this one. We'll look at these two because I can't figure out how in the hell you're supposed to wear this. All right, this is for Patrick. Thank you, sir. Why aren't you snapping? There you go. Let me circle that. Make sure I see your name. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I liked it. I love this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. So, I'm bringing it. You cannot be responsible what I will do if it doesn't sell. But I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it. Okay. It's an 8.5-inch drop, so 17 inches. Yeah, it's vintage. Of course, 17 inches. Look at this. Oh, it's just so sweet. It's got a nice, what is this? I don't know what it's called. Heavy duty chain. It's a good sturdy chain. How's that? This is sliding off the ruler. It's 2 inches wide. It's so pretty. And look at that amethyst. Look how pretty these marcasites are. And they're all there. Such sparkle. grape jelly amethyst. Look how buttery on the back, right? Just beautiful. Love this. Love this. I do love this. So pretty. I put this at 45. I did because I love it. Okay. Happy Sunday. I'll do it by it now. I had to pay weight on this. I paid per gram on this stuff. They're getting higher all the time. Oh, good. It's 9.86 grams. Good. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do 30. Because I got to sell it because I'm going to end up keeping it because it's so damn pretty. Billy is so pretty. You're going to love this. It looks like wings, right? I don't think it is. It's a bow, maybe. I don't. Yeah, it's like a flying bow. It's like, I don't know. It's got motion. It's kind of romantic. It's just pretty. It's just pretty. Just very feminine and pretty. I like pretty stuff. I like cool stuff, but I like pretty stuff too. I'm mushy at heart, honestly. I can come off as being cold, hard bitch, and I can be. This is heavy. This is 35.89 grams. How long are you? This is a. Don't they call these Singapore? Where's the clasp? There you go. Nice, juicy clasp. I don't know if that's original clasp. Let me see if it's soldered or what. No, it's not soldered, so I don't know. I don't know. It just looks like a new, juicy, fat clasp. It's on there extremely well. It's not. Bunch of links. Inches if it's an inch. It's 30 inches. Alright, so it's a 30-inch chain. And so that's what, 90, 108. I'm taking a chance doing it this way because I did pay over $3 a gram for a few lots. It's very nice, no doubt about it. Me, myself, and 07. I think I have your registration. I think it's the first time you've purchased, though. Patrick's at 115. Me, myself, and I. If you're not registered, you need to. I can check real quick. I've had quite a few new registrations in the last month, so it might be, and I apologize if you did and I've forgotten. But I do that. As I say, I slept since can't unplug my phone to take it somewhere, and Lord knows what I did with it. Well, I don't see you coming back anyway. Again, going once, Sir Patrick at 115. Good. Chris! Oh, okay, sweetie. Okay. Well, I need to know. Okay, so shoot me an email from this because I might remember, I might not. Shoot me an email from this saying, Chris, it's me, Chris. In the subject, if you don't feel like writing, just put Chris Abbott. That way I'll connect the two. All right, going to Patrick at 115. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you, Chris. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. Been a hot minute, huh? I had this written down at 120, so you still snuck out a little less. It's a good thing to get your hunky fat pieces now because it's only going up. Okay, this, I don't know what to put it for. I may just wait on this because I should probably take some time and think about this. And maybe confer with Wendy Wolfwalker about this. I think I will. If you're interested, email me, but I'm unsure of price. I don't know. It's antique. I know that. It's Zuni. It's not signed anywhere. But it's sterling. It's turquoise. It's too big for me now. It's probably like a 7 1/4, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 7 1/4. Anyway, of course, it's got the anti-clasp, no thumb thingamajigger. Yes, I use fancy words. It's just, yeah, straightforward. And it's snake eye, lynx, and that turquoise is just green from age. So you're going to have some variation. But it's, yeah. I love it. I've had it a long time, but I haven't worn it because it just doesn't fit right. It hangs. So if you're interested, email me. I'm unsure of a price on this. I'm assuming it's Zuni, but I'm looking at the construction. Could it be Mexican? It could be. Wendy will know. I'd rather know what I'm selling to you and present it correctly than I have a scratch there. And no wonder I'm scratching it. Rub it. I better not scratch it, rub it. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. Well, let's just empty this chain box here. What the hell is that? Oh. It's just a twist chain. I cleaned it up. It is vermeil. It's as clean as I can get it, guys. It's really hard to do. And you can't use one of those pads because it'll take the vermeil off. But that's like the beads on the end. It's, anyway, I'll show you. It's a lobster claw. This is probably 18. Actually, it's hanging at a 19, but it's probably going to be a 20 inch if I open it up. And it's vermeil twist. But instead of the beading, not really bead. I think it's just the way that the pieces are put together. It leaves that edge, which makes it interesting. So it's a twist chain, vermeil, 20 inch, but it's going to hang like a 19, okay? But technically, it's 20 inch. And it is vermeil. And there's that crazy twist going on. And what do I have on this? I didn't have anything. I had 30. Yeah, okay. It's just shy of 10 grams, so I can meet you a couple bucks below to be dead on twisted. There we go. It's very big. No, honey. No, it's under 10 grams. It's like 9.5 grams, so no. Very pretty. You can put something, you can put pendants on these, absolutely. But they're nice because they can stand alone. And especially when they have the pretty vermeil colors, it makes them a little dressier. It's kind of dressy. All right, Ash got that. Thanks, hon. Thank you very much, mademoiselle. This hasn't had anything done to it. I did test it. I did rub it. I think this was a Texaco. Yeah. TH-48. Okay, this is a Texaco. Of course, it's Mexico 925. And this, how? This gap here is, if you go like, you can move it a tiny bit. 2 inches. All right, so it's just a 2-inch opening. I don't understand. It's probably a 5-inch drop. Most of these are. Let me do it. Let me turn it this way so I can. Actually, this one is like 4 3/4 drop. And that's from here to here. This way, move over scale. It's just shy of 4 inches. I'm going to say it's 3 3/4. And that's across. That's your opening. So it's not very big, is it? I don't know how you get it on. I guess just, oh, Mel. Okay, so is that going to work? Yes, but it's going to freak me out because I'm very claustrophobic. It's small. It's very small. I don't have a particularly big neck. And twisting it, maybe go to an angle. You'd have to, see, I'm just being nervous about doing it, about flexing it. But I got it pretty open. I don't know. It makes me nervous. I'm very claustrophobic. I don't like shit tight on me. Holy smokes. It's 82.71 grams. This might just go in the scrap. It's easy scrap, but it's solid. I don't have to remove anything from it. It's probably going to gleam up too, right? Be really shiny. Is it hammered or anything? Or is it just flat? Holy smokes, I didn't expect it to be that heavy. Well, there are people with very thin necks. I mean, I've seen these women, beautiful, with a tall, slim neck. The thing is, I think if you're just, it's not going to bust, Mel. What are you thinking? So, yeah, I can get pretty aggressive with it. Yeah, I just stretched it open to 4 inches, so okay. Quit being a puss. Okay, I can get it on. Okay, so I was just being a baby. It's okay. I got off it on easily, so now I'm not so freaked out. It's all warm. That's why I got it flexible. Okay, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I mean, okay, so 80 times 30, that's 240. And then that's 6, 7, 247. I'm going to do 250. I'm just doing right at scrap. Yeah, okay, so once you do this and you get it flexing, yeah, you can get it on. It's actually very stylish, so. Yeah, I've got it open, so now it's fine. I'm not a child. I just got it on twice. No, you just flex it. Opens 4 inches. If you can't get 4 inches. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's going to set aside. Okay, here's another one. This one's not as this one's not small. It's a little, look, it's a little wonky. What is going on with you? From putting it on. Okay, there. Now you're unwonky. I did scratch it just a little bit right there. Oh my God, I'm kidding. I shouldn't mess with junk. I'm not buying them. I'm scared of it. No, don't be scared of it. All right, this is a 5-inch drop, which is normal. Normal. Yeah, 5x4. 5x4. It's standard. It's normal. It's just like, boop. What do I do? Which way am I going? This way. I shouldn't look at the stupid camera. It messes me up. I need to go this way. There. There. So not meant for a pendant. Meant to be a very clean look. Get it shiny. That's really in this year is silver. That's real shiny. Silver, like shiny surfaces, especially silver. For some reason, silver, I guess, because gold's so high. Let's get real, right? Why is it so popular? Probably because gold's so high. Okay, this one's not so giant. Okay, this was 27.88 grams. I'm going to double check it. 27.88 grams. Okay, so this was 27.88 grams. Okay, so I'll do a starting bit of this under melt at 75 just to round it down. So I'm over 7 grams shy on repricing. So that's about 25 under melt. Just cool. It's nice. It's clean. Very clean look. It'll shine up. Be easier to do it off of here. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's all I can do, Billy, is, I mean, I'm going below melt as it is. I shouldn't be doing that. That really makes no sense to do. Especially ones like this, because this can just be tossed in the box. I mean, I don't have to strip any gem coins. I don't have to strip any gemstones out of it. You know, I don't have to do anything to it. It's ready to go. Man, it's dirty, I'll tell you that. This one's going to need some elbow grease, which, am I going to spend the elbow grease on it? Probably not, because it's not going to sell for at least scrap. I ain't going to kill myself over it. Yeah, this needs soap and water. This has got hairspray and shit on it. Yeah. Chokers like Patrick one. Which choker? Oh, those little ones. No, I don't usually get go on my little short chains because I wear short, because like this drives me crazy. I'm always having to adjust it. Man, am I breaking out? I grabbed some rings, which I'm probably not going to do because I probably should look them up because they're mine and they're old, and I probably way undervalue them because I've had them so long. I probably think, oh, you know, whatever. So I grabbed some rings, ones that I hadn't reached for. I was telling Ash I was doing that. This might be a Tiffany. I have one that is and one that isn't. I have two Tiffany's. I have another Tiffany ring. It's the one, what's his name? Pablo Picasso, whatever. Yeah, this one's the Tiffany and Company. It's the mesh ring. And these mesh rings, I don't know if you've ever worn them, but they do stretch as the day goes on. So you might start out and it's feeling really good on your 7.25, and as the day goes on, it can get a little looser. But that's normal. It's normal. Pockets full of treasure. Yeah. So I don't know what these mesh rings, the Tiffany mesh rings, go for. This is probably going to be a 7. Yeah, it's sitting on a 7, but I'm telling you, look, I can move it down. I can go to a 7.5, no problem. If I kept messing with it, I could push it to 8. They stretch. So, and it's not anything wrong with the ring. They do that. The bracelets do the same thing. I have another one that's not Tiffany. What's funny, they look alike, except for the marking inside. That's it. So anyone interested in the Tiffany ring, I wear it. I wear it from anything. I've worn it on my 6.25. I've worn it on my 7. I've worn it on my 7.25. So it just depends on what hand I want to wear it on. It stays there. It doesn't like get loose like when you're just wearing it. It doesn't get loose and gonna fall off. But you can make it. You can get it to go bigger. Pretty easy. Like I could sit here and work this on to be a thumb ring if I wanted to. Whoop whoop. I've been messing with it long enough, Shellbell. So the Tiffany ring, I don't freaking know. If I had to guess, they probably go around probably 120. That's my best guess. I have another one too. I think I bagged it. I think I have it. I might have changed my other mind. and decide to keep my Tiffany. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. What time is it? I left my phone in the other room. Alright, so this will give me time to get dinner and get ready to watch Tanya. But I need to do a giveaway. But here's some of my rings. This is that I was going to grab and bring, but I need to look them up because, like, look at this. That's probably something, right? It's adjustable. I love this ring. I haven't picked it up in forever. See, and then I'll change my mind and think, well, I'll keep it. It's a Tiffany, and it's really cool. So if you're interested, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to end up back in my jewelry box because why not? I mean, if I ever want one, I'd have to pay somebody else for it. It'd be kind of stupid. So this I kept on a whim, knowing I'm not going to wear rubies. This one, see, I don't know. I don't even think about this one. This one either. And I love this ring so much. You can tell by how, ow, it scratched me. What is going on in here? Why'd you scratch me? I don't feel nothing there now. Oh, yeah, I do. There's a little sharp little corner right there. Ow. Oh, it's because my finger. Squishy. It's squishing it in. I don't know anything about that. So, yeah. This wasn't supposed to be there. I think this is way too big. It's what, yeah, I kept wanting to keep this, but it's too big. Yeah. I'll check these out and bring them. Yeah, this is some type of particular agate that I don't recall now. It has something to do with opal or something. Yeah, I can do this. And I can do this. How about I do this as a giveaway? I was going to do this at 45. This is a reproduction of an Art Nouveau pendant. You can put it through 2 chains. I was going to send the 2 chains to pieces and have Ash put it on the chain because if I was going to keep it, that's what I do because it would look good. But everywhere I saw them online, everybody had them on the chain. I didn't like it because you could see the chain behind it. But it's okay with everybody else in the world. Just me. That I would want it attached. I mean, do this as a giveaway. And it fooled me when I first saw it. I thought, oh, that's so nice. This Art Nouveau. Look how black my thumb is. Because they even emulated the damn marking. I was like, oh, this is nice. And it's signed. Did an image search. I'm like, there's not going to be another one. And then there was a bunch of them. So, and they were average about $45. They were a little higher, but 45 was the normal actually sold prices on these. So we'll do a giveaway for this. Right on. So that you know, if you win this, it is a reproduction. It looks real, looks signed. It's a reproduction. Don't forget. All right, so what are we going to do? We still have 36 brave souls here. I hate to go, but my back says, you pushed it. It's been 4 hours. You should be grateful, which I am. I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you very much. God, Jesus, everybody, anybody, all of y'all, anybody who gives a shit. All right, I need to steal a piece of paper out of a bag. I need something to write on. What should I make the guess about? I have no idea. I hate doing numbers all the time. It's repetitious. Okay. I'm really drawing a blank. Okay, a type of flower. A type of blooming flower. A type of bloom of flower. A type of flower. A pretty flower. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe through the tulips to the garden. Da 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 da. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Johnny Jump Up. Johnny Jump Up. Somebody's in Texas. Johnny Jump Up. Wow, not yet. Not yet. That's a brain bender, huh? It's common. They're easy to grow. They're early bloomers. They're cluster bloomers. They're predominantly red more than any other color. I don't know if that might be their only color. They're a clumping plant. They typically stay 2 foot or under, but they can get very wide. But they are clustering bloom. So the bloom is made up of little blooms. They're predominantly red. Amaryllis is a good guess, but that's not a clumping bloom. That's an individual bloom. I think there might be 2 on a stem. I have a bunch of amaryllis. They come up every year. I have a whole bed of them. Butterfly bush was a good guess, but no. I like moss roses, but no. Those moss rose grows wild in my yard. I have a bleeding heart that's like 17 foot long. Shit you not. Hey, Gail. She's like, Gail got it as geranium. Way to go, Gail. You got yourself a little Art Nouveau girl. Just don't forget, she's a repro. She's convincing, but she's not the real deal. Congrats, darling. It was fun today. I appreciate you guys being here and for purchasing so much. I just have a bunch prepped that I did. Some of these are things that recent process. A bunch of them are things that were mine. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 bracelets that were mine. Yeah, there's 1, 2. I think there's 3 or 4 rings in here that were mine. Some pretty bracelet necklaces too. My frou-frou sparkly necklaces that I'm partying with. So there's a lot of good stuff to go. Gail, before you go. Not Gail, Rosa. Hopefully Rosa's still hanging. I forgot to shave their damn bracelets. And I brought them in here just for you. These are tiny. This is little. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 inches side to side, which says 7, but that's BS. Okay. So Rosa, it fits me. I hope she's still here because I wanted to show them to her. It's filthy because it's been sitting in my stuff. I mean, look how dirty it is. I haven't worn it. But you don't need to adjust it because it's little. It's hammered. Is this anybody claim this? That's awful looking too. I mean, it's just so dirty. Oh, it's tax code TS-13. Yeah, 925. So TS-13. It's tiny. So I need to clean it up. Rosa, if you're here. And then the other one is, I don't know. I can't even get this on anymore. This is super small. This one's barely, just right at 2 inches across, but it's so thick, I can't move it, and I can't get it on without scratching myself. So it will go on me because it flexes your skin. See, I'm getting it on, so I just have to scratch myself. Hell, see, it scratches me because I have thin skin. But they're teeny tiny little. This is really little. I don't see her. I mean, these are dinky, dinky, dinky. If you're dinky, let me know if you're interested. If you're dinky, dinky. This just says 925. But yeah, it gets finished at the end. It's, you know, it's rounded, and that's, yeah, they finished the ends, all that good stuff. Okay, it's 18 grams on this one. This is tiny. So I'm gonna say this is, honestly, this is, you need to be under a 6. You've got to be under a 6. So yeah, 6 or under, period. That's it. That's what, 18 grams? Yeah. That's 54. So I'll do $1 over. I don't think she is. If she is, I'll put it in there. She knows how much I want. She'll email me. And I know usually we can make deals, Rosa, but I'm doing scrap. I only got $1 room here. So I'm doing melt, baby. And that's today's rate. So I'll keep it. I'm not going to change it on you. This one, you got more room, because this one you can flex this. So you could probably take this. I mean, I think this is going to be really good for a 6 to 6.5. This one's going to be a 6 to 6.5. This is a tax code. I had a low number too. What was it? TS 14 or 46, something like that. TS 13. Yeah, it's TS 13. And this one's 35.95 grams. So let's say 36. That's 90. And then 110, 117. I'm just going to do 120. So y'all know what these are. This little, it's solid little sucker. Obviously, it's 18 grams. That little sucker, that's little. That fits me, period. It is tiny. It doesn't go anywhere. This one, you got some more room. 6, 6.5. Hammered, tax code. It'll clean up nice. I'll clean them up. So if someone bids on this right now, or you contact me later, they will be cleaned up when you get them. Not all this shit we did today. That's as it is, because I price that stuff crazy. I was just, actually, everything's priced crazy. I really shouldn't price at melt, but I always give deals. I'm known for my prices, and this silver going up is really running my groove, man. So it's the best I can do at it. I'm probably going to regret it. I'm going to have to start being a little bit more careful, because right now it's mixed up. Some of these lots I may have paid way less a gram for, but I know the last 2 auctions I paid over $3 a gram. I know I did, because I was like, it's like the gold. I was into like $120 a gram and stuff on some of the stuff I bought. And other stuff I got really good deals, so it just depends, you know. But all that gold I bought to keep, so, because it just keeps going up, man. And I figure if I'm going to have gold, because I sold so much of my stuff when I got hurt, and the house went into foreclosure, and I lost my car and everything. I sold everything. I wasn't nailed down. I sold every damn thing, everything. So price on the wide tax code. This sucker. Yeah, is that the one? I put it up there. I just did melt. Flat up melt 120. This is melt 120. Because it's 35.94 grams. I just did it on 36 grams times 3. It might be a little more. I don't know. I think it did go a little bit over $3. So on this one, it's just melt, Rosa. It's the lowest I can go, baby. I can't go below melt. That makes no sense for me to do that, knowing that it's going to go up. Man. Anyway, look. I made a clean spot cheaper, baby. Oh no, my connection's going wackadoodle. Hey, it's back. It's back. All right, I've been 17 minutes jacking my jaw. It's shiny, Dad. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Think about it, Rosa. They're not going to get less. I'm not reducing them. I mean, I feel mean just saying it like that, but baby, I got nothing I can do about it. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, honey. It is super nice. I mean, you're not going to get it less anywhere else. I cleaned it up. It's dirty. It's a dirty dude. Thanks, Rosa. But the dinky guy, he's awful little. I mean, he's awful little. I can barely get it on. I can't get it on now without scratching myself because my skin's so thin. That's tiny. That's a good one to. But when it's crap, sucker, it's heavy as hell. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, I'm basically. It depends on which lot I got of. I'm gonna be like breaking even on this stuff, but I'm gonna have to really look for bargains. What I do sometimes though, like what I might do for those last two lots, because being over, maybe if I add to the one past, if I thing is though, do I have it available? But if I can add together, say 3 auctions or even 4, and take that overall price, it'll bring down maybe the price of the in general. That's what I can think to do to get the prices down as much as I can for as long as I can. But guys, silver could realistically hit $300 an ounce in the next 6 months. Realistically, not just hyping it up. Realistically, again, because there's a physical shortage. The material isn't there. People can't meet their contracts. Like they want to cash in their paper, they can't. The holding companies don't have the physical silver. So they're having to pay cash, and then that's crippling them. It's a real mess. It's poor planning, honestly. I want to rub my head. I'm going to be black if I do. All right, I'm going to run. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good for me. All right, so I'll be invoicing tomorrow and Tuesday. Just be patient. But I'm not going to skip. Not going to hold a week. If you only got one item, you're getting invoiced regardless. Jackie, if you see this, I'm shipping you. And then I'm going to invoice some stuff I had for you that you asked me to hold a while back. So I think you said it was now that you'd be ready to do that. Let me know if you're back in town, if you're ready to do that. Anyway, love you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. And enjoy your items. If you want anything that you saw that was priced or not priced or whatever you need, email me, melliesjewelrybox@gmail.com. Yes, you have 1 or 2 items. Yeah, Arlene, I guess one or 2. Yeah, it's not much. If they're high-end items and they're 1, I'll take care of that. But if they're normal little stuff, yeah, I'm not going to bug you for that. If it were me, I'm not going to pay $6 to get one little $25, $30 item shipped to me. No, I'll just have the seller hold it for me. Yeah. All right, I see you guys on Friday. If before, that's great, but worst case scenario, I'll see you Friday night at 9 p.m. Love you so much, and thank you so much. Be safe, stay warm, just relax, and just be careful. Like, be cautious. Because if something happens and it's in the middle of the storm, it exacerbates everything. So just go slow. Take it slow. Don't be in a hurry. Okay? All right. Bye. I'll hush. I know I keep talking. Bye.